Hello! Moth may sound slightly different considering I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago. Okay, hi, hello! Welcome on in, Cranky, Cosmo, Fishroll, Reggie. Do not nom the Moff. I need to lower the volume on this slightly. Average seconds between tracks or interludes? Huh. Wow. But yeah, no, Moth slept like a fucking rock. I needed that. I've been having some bad sleep, but Create new world. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, center of your civilization. So history length, world map size, number of civilizations, maximum number of sites, number of beasts, natural savagery, and mineral occurrence. Mineral occurrence is the only one I'm not fully sure what it means. Detailed? Huh. They really let you do a lot with this, don't they? This is Dwarf Fortress. I mean, deeper voice is often considered a attractive characteristic. I should turn on my light. Also, wait, where am I? What? Excuse me. I think you guys managed to banish me. One moment. There we go. I think the outfit swap or the dye combined with the super bonk banished me. Alright, let's create the world. There we go. Hi, pal! Hi, hello! Creating Dathanu, the Ageless Planets. And then there is a whole, like, this, I do know about this. The game just generates, like, the history of the world. Yeah, I really wish I could, like, read through this. But I don't seem to be able to scroll. Yes, there have been 52,090 events. If you're thinking of the ASCII version, that is because this is the ASCII version of the game, but with actual graphics. It's the same game, just. Okay, yeah, good lord. And yeah, so it's like, you can look through this. It's like, this is the Hills of Quiescence, which is temperate shrubland with temperate temperature, woodland trees, only a bit of a moderate amount of other vegetation, surrounded by untamed wilds, with the stream running through it of doused leagues, the rack of ... with shallow clay, very deep soil, a light aquifer, along with the presence of iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, and lead, with a layer of flux stone.
Lizard.
Fair enough. What game were you thinking of? Lizard. And then there's these things like there's dark goblin pits. And I have no idea, and I don't want that much guidance.
Lizard.
Yeah, so like, and then there's like a whole city here. Like, unironically, you could use this game as like a world building map. Also, hi Rue, hi hi Callie, hi Doe, hi pal, hi everyone. I may have missed a couple people. Moff was the EPs. The Fleshy Prairies. That is a very concerning name. Right next to the Craze Desert on the continent of moistness. We have the Fleshy Prairies on the continents of moistness. I hate that. I despise that, and I'm considering building there. Let's see, what else do we have? We have the Considerate Swamp, the Even Plains, the Murk of Stabilizing, the Tower of Dawn, still on the continents of moistness, the Named Forests. Their name is the Named Forests. They just got like the Passionate Steppe, the Simple Sea, the Hairy Desert, the Jungle of Justices, the Static Jungles, the Hills of Quiescence, the Desert of Temptation, the Day Hill of Ticks. You know, as opposed to the unnamed. Let's see, where else? We got the Blizzard of Stability, the Rare Frost, the Mire of Perfecting, the Armored Hills, the Wall of Tiring, the Crest of Societies in the Sandaled Land, No Moria, fair enough, the Bridled Hill, the Forest of Wires, the Hills of Chanting, the Massive Jungles. It is a single tile. The Massive Jungles is a single tile. The Dim Prairies. The Elevated Land. The Island of Defense. The Velvety Island. The Land of Feed, the Land of Dwellings, the Dented Land, the Infamous Island. Why is it infamous? I mean, living in, I know of multiple things that are the size. The Fleshy Plains would be a bad thing for several reasons in that context. For one, if the rest of it is covered, that could mean that actually that the planet would be sick in some way or injured. Either that or there's a reason why it's not hiding itself in that section. Okay. I'm going to assume that being in a mountain is not a bad idea. That might not be right. Like, I have no idea what... Like, I kind of love that I don't know anything about this. Let's... Like, we could also go to the Fleshy Prairies in the continents of moistness. Just because it would be funny. Though temperature hot might be dangerous. Let's go with a temperate mountain. Oh, wait, do I have to click? Oh, does it just pick does it just pick a spot for me? Because if so, that's so much less fun. And we're going to build a fortress, embark with a group to start a settlement. Your citizens will build, mine, craft, trade, and fight, and manage as you guide your outpost through its history. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventurers in the same world. Migrants from retired and abandoned fortresses may come to visit, along with any surviving adventurers. Oh, that's neat. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. So we have Granite Slope. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region of the world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available whatever you decide. It would probably be right to do that, but I mean, I think I'll be fine. If this is your first time playing, please heed the embark warnings about aquifers, salt water, and other hazards. Some locations are challenging, even for experienced players, and it'll be a very short game, indeed, if you don't know how to deal with them. After you embark, help is available by pressing the help button in the top right corner, including all of the tutorials. Cool. Yeah, just being able to look up information, I care more about. So, like, I assume it's like things like if it's a heavy aquifer, it's going to be like, hey, you may not want that. Like, right there. Oh, what the? Oh, you then zoom in on that section. Huh. It's like how this tile apparently adds neighbors. But yeah, so like also if you pick salt water, you're gonna have a problem. What is an aquifer? That is a word that I don't know, actually. That is actually a word that I am not familiar with. An underground layer of water-bearing material consisting of permeable or fractured rock. Ah, and then I would imagine that will, drown your dwarves. And if it's heavy aquifer, that means there's a lot of it. Yeah, I'm going to go with my RimWorld knowledge and assume we want to be somewhere temperate that has at least some trees. Right here, the Stoked Hills. You know what? Yeah. Little soil, hopefully that's fine. But that's also, I can avoid that. Although if we go to the mountain, it says trees none. But I want to be in a mountain. I'm a dwarf. Fair enough. Oh, okay, no. Wait, so I'm going to have this entire area. In that case, embark? Click on the map. Cannot embark entirely on mountains. Oh, so you can also increase or decrease. So you can have up to a 6x6 fortress, or you can go down to a 1x1. But the default recommended is 4x4. We could go like here. Gives us a little bit of mountain, a little bit of the river, and then a bunch of wood. Oh, nope. That is a heavy aquifer. Nope. Apparently that was a heavy aquifer. Yeah, right there. I could do like there. Savage area. The wild. Oh, and near a necromancer's tower. Apparently. I don't know where the necromancer tower is, but hi, Lunum. Hi, hello. Okay, so what about here? With a light aquifer, water might need to be pumped out or carried away. You've selected a savage area. Apparently, I've picked a savage area, so the wildlife might eat me, but whatever. Let me just go with, like, here. That way we get a bit of mountains. I can imagine it's probably... fair enough. Confirm. Fuck it. Normal economy, normal enemies. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think I don't understand any of this. Can I... how do I go back? Can I go back? Okay, Oh. Well, shit. I don't know any of this. Problems. Yes, there... We also get to name our fortress. We could be... Chewed Standard, the hopped-bladed snarling cobra of sludge. Perfect. With our group name being... Clodovoy the Lardy Hood Tarnished Boulder of Respect. And our group symbol... Oh, good lord. It is an image of an alligator. Is there a limit? That does make sense. Aardvark, and an 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 aardvark. And an aardvark, 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 and an aardvark. Good. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good enough. And our image is Dotriance, the martyred monkey, strike grip of seer. Done. Okay. Good lord. Also, can I name these? Yes. Anyone want to be a dwarf? Let's see. So we definitely need a woodcutter. Okay, here, crucial. Like, we're gonna want, like, a couple of people who are, like, I'd imagine really good at mining. Like, I'm gonna set up these two guys as just... Which one do you want? Like, we are absolutely going to need a high-quality miner and woodcutter. So I'm going to just set them as proficient. Oh, they do have some stats. They apparently also have like a lot of problems. All right, I'll just let you just get the first one then. Good lord. The game just generates a lot of things. I assume we're going to also want to be giving them some kind of combat. So we'll make you an adequate axe dwarf who can use shields and armor. There we go. We'll also make our woodcutter a woodcrafter, sure. And a wood burner. You handle wood. We're gonna need a source of food. Let's set up a planter. Like, going all in might be a terrible idea. But... Let's make you the planter cook. You are really good at both of those things. Where's cook? I assume there is cooking. Is there not? There's brewer, which is apparently essential. Bowyer, furnace operator, blacksmith, wood burner, fisher dwarf, butcher. Is butcher cooking? Yeah, sure. You can be the wood lord. Or I guess wood lady. There you go. No, what is for cooking in terms of skills? There we go. You can't edit their last name. Their last name is locked in. Am I just blind? Oh! Apparently cooking is not considered a crucial skill. Apparently. Let's see. We are going to want a generic smith. You can also operate furnaces, sure. Oh, we already have a woodcrafter, don't we? Yes. But you can work... This is probably going to be a terrible setup that I got here. If I'm being perfectly honest. Let's see, you can be a bowyer, which I believe is the one, or boy, is it bowyer? Okay, also, the metalsmith can operate a furnace, but we also need a wood burner, and, you can be a butcher. You're going to be kind of a all-rounder, and you're going to handle gem and engraving. Fair enough. And you can be a Marks. You two can both be Marks dwarfs. Or wait, no. Wait, you're the farmer? Wait. Butcher, woodburner. Boyer. No, you do not have the skill points to also do that. Miscellaneous object user. That's a skill, apparently. And you know what? You can also be a brewer. Fuck it. And then items. Okay, it does seem like it does default to giving you a few things. So even with it, it's like, yeah, you're gonna want this stuff. Okay, fair enough. But then it leaves you with some points. So like it says, hey, you're gonna want a bit of cloth, you're gonna want an anvil, you're gonna want rock nuts, a bunch of ale, some prepared reindeer spleens, some cave fish. And then you can also start with animals. Okay. Trap components. Like, I'm gonna want to spend all of my points. Like, I could just get a steel anvil. Like, replace the iron with the steel. I could get some more leather. I could get some more weapons. That might not be a bad idea, just to have a couple of, like, crossbows. Bismuth bronze. Let's, fuck it, let's grab 2 iron crossbows. Along with some ammo for them. Oh yeah, also, I couldn't sleep last night because my sleep cycle got really fucked up, hence why I did wake up so late, but I have now perfected Stardew Valley. Without using any JoJo services for good measure. What was the... We have some Marks dwarfs. We have a novice swords dwarf. Okay, you know what? Let's actually just swap you for an axe. A little bit. I've been hyperfixating just a little bit. We have 104 points left. But I have no idea. I have no idea what would be good. Like, we could get animal cages. We could get... I guess a couple of quivers might be important for the Marks dwarfs. And we'll make it out of honey badger leather. Oh, wait, no, we already have quivers. Never mind. Wait, why is it default to giving you quivers? Oh, yeah, that would be important. Okay, we don't have very many people that I actually put points into violence. No, we'll take 1 away from mining and give you fighter. Like, fighting is something that I didn't put very much into. There's also other, which is things like swimming, poet, stringed instrumentalist. And I assume archer, if they're a Marks dwarf, is the equivalent of fighter. Oh, no, you're not. You know what? I'll just set you up as a... I'll lower your stiff and give you a... What did I set you up to be? Hammer Dwarf. So let's get you a hammer. With what we got left. And iron warhammers. We'll lower that down and make you an archer. And you will take away your stuff to be just adequate. To also make you an adequate gun. Not gun. Maybe gun. I don't know if you can get guns later. Oh, why? Now we made you a hammer and an axe dwarf. Let's fix that. Now you're just a good axe dwarf. We'll make someone else a hammer dwarf. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna take all these down to adequate and make you a hammer dwarf. Yes, hi Aurora. Welcome on in. Okay, now we have 4 points left. Is there anything we can get for 4 points? We could get a single piece of wood. We could get some seeds. Welcome on in. Couple more copper bolts. You know what? We'll get a bit of dwarven wine. Fuck it. Why not? And it says it says there are no problems. Embark. That means we're guaranteed to win. A dwarven outpost. You arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Ushat Tunguth. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Zersalon bam Ikelsadilic Sizgisik Ukath. Strike the earth! Whoop. Oh, the scroll wheel is not zoom out. It's elevation. Gotcha. Also, I am curious. Is there, like, a setting to, just to demonstrate how different the game is? Is there an option to turn on ASCII? Yes. This is what Dwarf Fortress used to look like. Or it still looks like this. If you use, I think it's free if you use the ASCII version. But that does make the game a lot more menacing. It's a lot harder to understand what's going on. How old is original Dwarf Fortress? 2006! It's 20 years old! Good lord! I didn't know that! It's almost old enough to drink! I didn't know it was quite that old. Okay, so we have digging orders, tree chopping orders, plant gathering. I assume we are going to want to gather the stuff here. And And this is the wagon with all of our starting stuff. Let's see. So you're our miner. You're also an adequate axe dwarf. How do I command you to equip? Toggle the visibility of an item. Hidden items cannot be seen by citizens, but will still use them. If a permanent building item is invisible, the building will be too. Interesting. So if I say this copper battle axe in wagon, how do I give you the order to equip? Pick up equipment. Creatures assigned to a work detail. So yeah, you guys are picking up equipment. Oh. Oh! Also, but yeah, I was like, it's more like I want them to, so if they're designated as a miner, they will just automatically collect their equipment. What about fighting? That's my question, is how do I give them, like, their axes? Okay, so it's not like a RimWorld. Open the squad sidebar. Okay, how do I close this? There. How do I close these? How do close menu? I would like to see the game again. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is squad menu. You can create squads, fill the positions, assign equipment and schedules, and give specific orders. Recommend you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out here. Okay. You must appoint a militia commander to create a squad. Select a squad, blah, blah, blah. So, I think Cranky... How do I appoint a militia commander? This is going to take a bit before we even unpause the game, because I have to learn this shit. Future nickname, profession nickname... Hi, bird! Hi, hello! Let's see. Citizen information? Might be nobles and... Yeah, here it is. So, apparently Fishroll is our expedition leader. I don't know why, they just are. You can view your nobles, as well as assign your administrators, military leaders, and others officials. Militia commanders are assigned here. Once the first leader is assigned, subsequent captain positions will appear. These can also be assigned from the squad menu. Certain important functions in your fortress can only be performed by assigned administrators, such as the manager and bookkeeper. Once they are assigned, you can create work orders, run a hospital, and count and appraise your hoard. Nobles and certain administrators require rooms, and some may also make demands. Oh, they do! Great! Choose symbols for the position holder to carry or wear. Okay. So, the fact that I made my miner one of my best fighters is not good. Okay, who is our... Let's see. In that case, we'll make one of the archers. Okay, you. The Tan Dostebiden. Also, if anyone wants to join not the cult, the fortress, feel free to speak up. Nobles and administrators. Detan Dostabudin. And then, so that should allow me to now, there we go, create new squad. Choose a uniform for the militia commander's squad. Crossbows and leather armor. Okay, so then I could, like, I can then give them orders. Okay, cool. And then how do I add you to a squad? Because we have... Apparently, you're a competent dancer. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. You're an axe dwarf. You're a hammer dwarf. Here we are. So you, Erdim Ustuthkineth, needs to be added in. Okay, and I can also control... Okay. I don't actually know. I already forgot. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a bit just for me to get a grip on everything. I can change the... Oh, you can just make whatever the fuck you want as the symbol. Cool. I'd probably do that in... somewhere. They're used to automate tasks, so don't worry about that right now. Is there a... Well, like, I assume it's in the squad menu. Training order. Do not disband the squad. Here. Assign position number 2. And that is... you, Erdim. Oh, great, and Cranky as well. Okay, so then, if I... Oh, no, Cranky is just the minor. Right, yeah. And then we're also going to want melee metal armor. Which will be Edzul and Inod. Not Cranky, unfortunately. The trades of ringing and the heat of creation. Cool. Bonk! Your fans are missing? Yeah, I figure most of this stuff you can train later. Okay. So will they now just automatically get themselves equipped when I unpause the game? Yeah, like, will they just try to get their uniform on, basically? But then I could also edit their equipments individually. They need to be ready in schedules. Schedules. In the squad. Okay. Schedule. Okay. So if you set them to be ready, how do I actually do that though? How do I, cause routine off duty. How do I edit these?
Can moth be made into beer?
What? Okay, fair enough. So, oh, you just click there. I mean, like, technically almost anything can be made to beer if it contains sugar. Like, meat beer would, I think, theoretically be... I guess it wouldn't be beer. It would be meat... wine? It would be meat alcohol. I don't know if there's a term for meat alcohol, because beer is specifically hops. If it's not made with hops, then it's not a beer. Okay, now I have to look up meat alcohol. Is that a thing that exists? Uh... Okay. Not easily. You could theoretically make... You theoretically could make meat alcohol. It would not be easy. As you would need a meat that is high in sugar, and because protein gets in the way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so now they should be equipped. Yes, good. Set wall smoothing, engraving, track carving, and fortification orders. Cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less, like, individual management. It's a lot more of a colony, like, this game seems like it's very based around broad strokes compared to RimWorld, where you're very focused on each individual colonist, just, like, from a basic look at it. Where, in RimWorld, you can absolutely do a solo colony run without any consideration. Like, you could try to beat the game solo. I don't think that would ever be feasible in this, outside of the adventurer. No, you're fine, Visual. Also, why does this one right here, I know what it is, it looks like an eraser trying to erase cocaine. Okay. I'm going to just immediately start digging into the mountain. Let's get like a storage room right in the entrance. Of course you did. Okay. What else? Plant gathering. How do I... Yeah, stockpiles for item storage. Is there a planting zone? Very nice! Zones are areas where your citizens will work, socialize, rest, or perform specific duties. Several kinds of zones, which you can see in the panel on the left. Zones are placed much like stockpiles. Unlike stockpiles, multiple zones can overlap. Certain zones, like bedrooms, can be placed several at a time. Make sure you have the correct furniture placed in the rooms with doors or vertical entries separating each room before you begin. Let's see, we got fishing, water source, pit pond. Wait, just water source? Okay. Basically, if you have something like a river, you can designate what part of the river you want your citizens to go out and gather water from. We also have a garbage dump. Items designated for dumping will be tossed into open air spaces, including in the zone. Let's see. There's plant gathering. Where is... Where is planting? They're dwarves. What do you expect? Dwarves are absolutely gonna demand alcohol. And then there's also a vertical aspect. Designate items. So how does one plant? Planters. Okay. It's under workshop? Okay, farming. Oh, so do you actually want to build this in the mountain? It's not like RimWorld where you even if you're doing a mountain base, you still need to set up your farm plots outside. Okay, cool. Cool. There's an entire category for making soap. I love how unnecessarily in-depth this is. But also, it also looks like from this, you aren't really able to have people that have multiple jobs. So, like, Rigoff Ittenbeg is a fisher dwarf and not a and then can't really also be assigned. Oh no, you can. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Plant gatherers, everyone does this. Okay, so basically if you select somebody, only the people you select will do the job. Is it make hallways too wide? Because if so, that makes sense. Because I was actually thinking about that. Yeah, feel free to offer that up. Just because people will probably get in the way of each other. With how many people we already have. Wait. Oh, we have a yak, apparently. Oh, they dig fast. I mean, that makes sense for a game about dwarves, but... no, that's not what I need. Doors. Okay, needs door. Make it a workshop for it first. No access to a door. Cool. So we need a workshop. Yeah, feel free to offer the advice, even if I've guessed at what it probably is. Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's get a stockpile. Oh, can you click in the play area to paint the stockpile? And I'm just gonna set this up as a all stockpile. Just get stuff into the mountain. Oh, and I assume that's them now bringing all the stuff over. Yes. Ah! There we go. I should have probably made 2 miners. Okay. Workshop. I assume that would be a carpenter? Needs building material, non-economic item. Which means we need to mine rock, which I thought we were doing. Oh, no, this is clay. We're currently digging into clay walls. I'll just mark a bunch of trees for cutting. Fair. Fair enough. So now I should be able to hopefully make... Like, yeah, we're gonna want this. Also, if you said that it needs or no, it's mud, not clay that we need. I'm just in full Stardew Valley mode where I was just desperate for clay for my ancient fruit farm. That is fair. Yeah, no, we are absolutely going to be suffering. I want to die horribly because it will be funny. Can people walk through the carpentry? I guess they should be able to, so. Like, does this cause any pathing issue? Okay, cool. So I can just, like, put it here and it'll have no issues. Even though there's a full-ass fucking, like, crate there. Ugh! Ugh. Also, I need to remember people can move diagonally in this game. Ow, ow. So this is going to... Oh, and then select materials. Walnut wood. Fair enough. I need a larger, stockpile, apparently. Or I need to figure out how to, if there's a way of, like, shelves of storing multiple things in one tile. Let's see... Nope, that's chests and coffers are used in personal bedrooms. It'll be fine. We don't have a huge amount of water. I don't think. Hopefully. Oh, they also use in some zone-based locations like taverns, hospitals, and libraries for storing useful materials. Box objects must be made before it can be placed. There's also displays. Nice. Can I use chests to help with the stockpiles, or is that only used in taverns, hospitals, and libraries? Just so I can, just to try to not have to dig out the entire mountain to store all my shit. Okay, so I have to dig out the entire mountain to store my shit. Gotcha. Wait, why do we have a rat in here? How dare? Kill! Okay, rat's friend. But it's gonna eat my food! Probably, maybe. I don't know. How did I know this? Rat. 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 We are the rats! Oh, we also have bees? Why do we have bees? Okay, also carpenter. Add new task. Make a display case requires a window. We can also make a whole bunch of things. Biggest thing I want is some wooden doors. And actually, I suppose beds are probably a little more important. Can I tell this to repeat a certain number of times? I don't think so. Because we need 7 beds. So that our dwarves don't get, you know, pissy about, you know, not being able to sleep and all that. Which I'm also just going to give all of them... I could just make like a barracks, but you know what? We're just going to make some small bedrooms for them. I am aware it's clay and loam, yeah. We're gonna probably want to dig down. Don't like those noises. It is. It is indeed Le Fonnet. Frog. Alright. So we have beds being made, apparently. Place structures. Furniture, bed. You get a walnut wood bed. Keep building after placement. Cherry, 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 walnut, almond. Oh, absolutely. And walnut. There we go. Now everyone gets a place to sleep. Do I have to assign them, or will they automatically just use it now? Let's see. So we have a few people who are apparently a little unhappy with us. Why is that? She felt euphoric due to inebriation. She was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Okay, so they want mugs. Gotcha. Not really. I mean, the other option is not being allowed to sleep. So... Unmet need, craft object. Wait, they did... Why? They need to craft objects. Is that actually, like, a thing? They have, like, they can have a... Okay, fair enough. Make 4 wooden blocks. Let's see, can we make a wood door? Door, yes. Door. 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 No. Door. 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 There we go. Okay, fair enough. Okay, maybe I didn't need to cut down as many trees as I did. Apparently, the trees give you a lot of wood. Could you expand the workshop slightly? You can dig ramps, channels, Click on the tile, change elevations, click again. Oh, so you can also, like, just keep going. I should also probably make a couple of extra doors for the front. It's not exactly going to be the most secure thing ever, but... Not my problem. Can't smooth dirt, fair enough. Oh, you can make arrow slits. Then you can use mine carts, you can engrave artwork. Yes, like, I guess I could make, you know, walls. We're not going to, I want to go further down into the mountain. Hatch cover. Yes, now I can go down, I can look down here. Now it's chalk. So much better. Could you just, like... Can you make, like, a stairway that goes both directions? Like, if I do that, will it become a... Because I've played another one where there's a separate up and down stairway. Yeah, nice. Still chalk. All the way down! Is there a limit to how far down you can go? 108, apparently. Oh, wait, no. Negative 108, but you actually start on an elevation above 0. You start at elevation 47. Oh, bituminous coal. I don't even know what that means. I'll find out that stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is like all very temporary, what I've got here. In that, like, I feel like just, you're not really a dwarf if you're on the surface. We'll put some nice cherry wood doors at the entrance. Just that way we aren't exposed. There's at least something. Like, I'll probably even just use this like a basic, yeah, we can do like that. That way we have plenty of storage up here that can be also used as like a backup. If something goes wrong. You should be able to, yeah. We're gonna have access to the surface. I'm not gonna, like, seal myself in. But you don't live on the surface. Hi, May. Hi, hello. Living on the surface feels wrong as a dwarf. Tetrahedrite. What the fuck is tetrahedrite? Okay, so we struck bituminous coal and tetrahedrite. Ew. Ew, humans. Yeah. No, we don't have any taverns or anything like that. We are very early on. Probably since there was a lot of it where I was literally just figuring out what the fuck was going on. Yeah, and then this has a bunch of shale. I mean, the cats can still get drunk. It's just the issue where they were touching alcohol and instantaneously getting a full hit of alcohol. That did get patched, yes. Oh, they actually use wheelbarrows. Neat. Yeah, you know what? We'll set up down on elevation 40. I like the look of this area, so therefore, this is going to be where we live. And I'll give my guys, like, actually somewhat properly nice rooms of 4x4, actually put some work into decorating. Oh, no, one more. There we go. Absolutely ultra kill minded. Also, apparently we found water. We can also see what this tetrahedrite is. Really, maybe I should assign someone else to mining. Who doesn't really currently have any jobs. Let's see. So not anyone that's in a squad. Also, if anyone wants to claim a dwarf, just speak up. Apparently, Rigolf Ittenbeg is fishing. So we want one of these people. Let's see. Apparently, you have a lover. So yeah, like, we don't want Datum. Because... Okay, so... Squads. So it's Edzul, Inod, Datin, Erdem. Okay, so it's those four. So for mining, we're going to need to pull in, I guess, fish. I guess fish is going to be our best option. Up? What about up? Oh, speak up, motherfucker. Which one do you want? Yeah, anyone can be a dwarf. There's no requirement. Just say you want to be a dwarf. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I don't know if I'll be playing it just immediately just because of schedule busy. That's going to be the question. Yeah, no, that we are getting the Final update. For real this time. Probably. Sure, in that case, you can grab, Edzul. Why not? Yeah, you can be the metalsmith, assuming I didn't just give that. Yep, you can be an odd. I think I think Cranky is already, I think both of our miners are already claimed. Mikasa our metalsmith. Thank you for the stretch. Now, I assume being a woodcutter and a miner is going to mean that they have to switch their things regularly, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we do have a bunch of shale, which we could use. Let me make a... We're gonna want that, and along with a bit of room for a stockpile nearby. Can I, like, let me test this. Can I, like, when I remove it, does that mean I'm picking it up? Yes. In that case... Let's just grab a bunch of these. I should probably also make, like, a tavern or something. Let's see. Where is bed? Used closest material. Keep building after placement. Wait, nope. That will look wrong. Use closest, keep building. Now we're just waiting on a couple of these. Give me a second to... Oh, wait, actually, this is an extra bedroom. Didn't even think about the fact that I had made that many. Let's see. So what we got, who we got remaining that is unclaimed is Erdim Astuthakith, who is our engraver, who I believe was also a Marksdwarf. Yes, they're an archer who also does engraving, gem cutting, and gem setting. We have Rigoff, our farmer fisher, who also is our cook. And Datim Dostabin, who is our militia commander, who also handles brewing, boying, butchering, wood burning, and also is a dabbling herbalist. I think a lot of my guys are a dabbling herbalist because we don't have like a dedicated planter. Yeah, so these guys are only content. Is there a reason why? Annoyed after sleeping in the grass. Lack of chairs. And lack of mugs. Let's make some mugs. Are you not able to make a wooden... drinking thingamabob? That's weird. Do we need a different workshop for that? Because that is absolutely carpentry. Is it craft dwarf? Wait, crafts for trade in your own citizen. Yeah, you can take the engraver, most certainly. Strange. Cosmo. Yeah, I think we'll be making some, like, 6x6 workshop areas down here. Is that the right thing to do? No idea. I don't care. I'm making whatever the fuck I feel like, and then later on, I will understand optimization. Right now, I do not. Okie dokie. In the meantime, while that's getting dug out, I will just quickly make a crafts dwarf. You know what? It'll just go in there. Okay, add new task. Wood. Yep, here. Make 3 wooden cups. Did that guy just sleep there? Why? What? We have beds. Oh, do I need to assign them as bedrooms? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Doors, door. Use closest material. There. No, you're using the bed. Why the fuck was that guy not using a bed? Zones, bedroom. Like, there we go. I feel like you could just, I feel like you don't need that last, I don't think you need that last word, in fact. Oh, I apparently missed oh! I need to figure out how to deal with damp stone. Machines, fluids. So I guess what that means, then, with damp stone, handling light aquifers. Aquifers can block the downward progress of your fortress, but it's possible to bypass them. One way is to simply redesignate the damp stone for mining or to build a 3x3 room around the stairs. You can then build walls around the stairs until the leaking water is blocked off. So you could just dig it and then... I would assume you could also, though, like... get rid of the water by moving it elsewhere. Something like that. I don't know. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good, good. This might drown my dwarves. If it does, skill issue. On my part, but... Ooh, hematite. That seems cool. Wait, am I 41? Oh, I went up, not down. Whoops. Still getting used. There it is. So if I say do this. There's now water. Not a lot of water, but there is water. Okay, that's actually less dramatic than I was concerned about. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess that does make sense. They can go up and down that slope.
Nibble the moth.
We'll make a bit of a receptacle down here. For the water to collect in. If we get a lot of water suddenly. Then... wall. Did you just... Please tell me you did not just seal yourself in. Okay, good. Also, we are out of fucking storage space again! Ah! There! Storage! Could you guys stop just... Oh, wait, is it... Okay, Oh, please do not drown the cranky. Please build from the appropriate side. Oh, that was a wall smoothing. Wall! Oh, why do you people keep doing this? Why? Not very much water. How big is your storage? Ooh, opals. Oh, but it's watery. Is there any way to avoid it? Because I'd rather not drown people. I asked how much storage you have. That's the question. Okay, let's let them get all of the loot out of here. I mean, I guess that's also a way of getting mud. Well then, however much is required to fill that. Okay, now please. Yes, you can also build these kinds of things, but I assume... Yeah, need blocks, screw traps, pipes. If you want to make more proper stuff. But yeah, so light aquifers, it's a pretty small amount of water that you have to that you start dealing with. I assume though, if it's a heavy aquifer, it starts being like, oh yeah, you drowned. Oh, why did that? That's no longer damp. I guess, is it based on their water being, like, above or something? Yeah, have fun with that. Or adjacent, etc. Oh! Dear God! That is indeed a heavy aquifer. Right, and then I also want this. Like, I assume at some point we will, in fact, drain out the water here. Constructions, wall. Conglomerate, sure. Okay. Okay, I'll have to deal with all of this water that is happening, but it's fine. Ooh, what is that? Cryopasises. I don't know what half of this shit is. But okay, now once this water all drains out down below, I really wish they would stop using this slope, this channel, as a way to get around. That is not why I put it there. So if I want to make a farm plot as well, is it that it needs to be put on mud, or that we need to harvest mud? Yeah, that I've realized. Constructions, wall, shale. The fact that they are also always deciding to build the wall by going to the other side is slightly annoying. Yeah, there's an upgrade for your crafting station you will probably want to get sooner rather than later, Cosmo. But yeah, hopefully this downward slope will handle the water while it slowly drains out. Because I assume that aquifers do not generate a unlimited... Oh, wait, are these warnings? Okay, yeah, this is just talking about all the stuff I've hit. It is now summer. And, wait, migrants have arrived. Wait, what? Oh, we have 11 people now. Wait. Oh! Wait, so that means we got 4 people. I only see... Oh, wait, we have an extra miner now. Wait, they have an infinite amount of water? Why? So this... So wait, then how do I guess, do I just have to replace the walls with, stone then? Like, dig out the walls, rebuild it, and then it'll be safe? Like, if I do that, and then rebuild it with walls. Okay, fair enough. Like, I can imagine that actually could be useful if you need water for a purpose. Oh, God. I have... People who play this game use water to drown invaders, don't they? If they do, incredibly slowly. Like, I would imagine there is probably, like, a heavy aquifer trap that people use. Where it's just like, oh, there's invaders. Pull lever, they die. Oh, right, we're also going to need to dig out this. Fair enough. Like, I do know that a while ago, they fixed this, but the optimal way of earning money in this game was, breeding mermaids and then killing their children. For a while, that was the optimal way of, earning money. Because mermaid bones were worth an absurd amount of money. Also, so yeah, I was curious. Workshop, farming. Need soil or mud at location. But since this is muddy, because we poured water over it, so that's actually a use for water. Of course the dragons can be gay. Wait, dangerous terrain. Oh, I assume, yeah, that's, okay, that's trying to get to the thing. Autumn has come, and then damp stone located. Basically, it would be dangerous for a kid to try to dig through the or to go through the water. Okay. Now let me work through this real quick. We'll fill this in once the water has been dealt with. But at least it seems like it's only the walls that leak, so it doesn't, like, start pouring in from the ceiling afterwards. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the basement of Trampling is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. Without what these merchants offer may very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Yeah, we're probably going to starve in winter. So we need a trade depot. Blocked at this location. Oh, because of the tree. Okay, right there is fine, though. Hey, Mono! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! How went your animal well? Oh, apparently, our yak had a kid. Item blocking sight. At a wall? Well then move the fucking thing. Happy birthday! Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday! Let's see. And then Outpost Liaison Bombwreck Dalthazar. I think it well day? Happy birthday. Is it well? What is well day? They've struck Blue Jade, which we're mining. Diplomacy! I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There is much to share. Information add to civilization/world info. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I have no idea. No requests. We're going to offer for your craft dwarves. A need for large gem is expected. We're able to provide some. The caravan will offer 196%. It only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Fair enough. Okay, can I prioritize this? Because I really... Hopefully someone's building it. That's fair, Mono. Happy birthday, though. We do have some... Oh, it looks like they automatically make barrels or something like that to store some things, or at least they have barrels to, like, store fish, for example. But yeah, at least we have a bunch of turtles, apparently. Apparently we are subsisting on turtles. Oh, I wonder, is it wooden bins that we need then? To, like, store wood and stone and whatnot. Okay, Cosmo is building up our trade depot. There we go. Okay. Is there anything I want to trade? Let's sell off a couple of our cups. You are building a thing. You're a dwarf, remember. But we don't really have a lot in the way of, like, crafting. Going on. Like, we're working on it, but it's slow going. Because I'm dealing with aquifers. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. That is a lot of stuff they are unloading. My efforts are legend. I really hope not. Like, the main thing I would want to trade for would just be, like, food.
Spin!
Just to help make sure I don't die. But I don't have very much money, so. I can, though, buy a couple of some cranberries and blueberries. Wait, what? Value 10, value 10. I'm trading 28. Whatever, I'll take the 5 cranberries then. No trader needed at depot.
Moth the devil is here. Belina 2. Belina 2. Belina 2.
It's fine! More damp stone. Cool. Okay. Let me fill in these walls. Okay. You can only do that from the lower part, evidently. Well, it's fine. There was a lot less water than I was thinking. Yeah, I think it does heal, just very slowly. I mean, you know what? If we're gonna have some mud here, why not make some farm? blocked at this location. Wait. Is it being built? Well, then go eat foods! Fucking aquifers! Just keep it marked! Open space. Do I have to, like, build floor? Just because I did, there was a channel there. Get food. Food importance. You can, yes. Killing it is easier in a lot of cases, but... Is there any way to see where the water is coming from? Fair enough. So, like, once you've dug out a tile, you just have to know that that's where water's coming from. And deal with it in some way. I'll try also just smoothing. Wait, no, ah, damn it. Wall. There we go. Smooth. Kindly smooth all of that. That way we don't have to mine it out if it stops the water. Problem is I have no idea if it is stopping the water. Oh, and I didn't build. I need to rebuild the wall here. Okay, that's also gonna look wrong if I don't put a wall here. God. Kind of wish there was an is there an option to say, mine this? Even if there's water, mine it. It's like, yes, I know this is going to be damp. I'm going to be dealing with it. Mine it in spite of dampness. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that also includes the floor. Get the walls. We'll probably build actual floor. Also a little sad that this one tile is not going to be farmable, but eh. We can fix that later, baby. Alright. Now we can start getting some crafting. Oh, Zeus! Hi, hello! What are you up to? Hi, hello! Suddenly raids! How went your Arma? Okay. Workshops. Do we want, like, a metalsmith? We don't have that much in the way of metal. We more want, like, I think the best thing right now would probably be a stoneworker. Because we do have a lot in the way of stone. And then I can place a new stockpile, which is just going to be for stone. Is there an option? Oh, set how many barrels, bins, and wheelbarrows to use. Okay, what does a bin do? Let's see, is there like a storage? Bins, bags, barrels. Barrels are used to store food, bags are used to store steeds, bins hold just about everything else except furniture, wood, and boulders, but it can't hold stone. We'll just say 4 bins. Fair enough. Why not a railgun tank? Is there a way of setting, like, priorities of stockpiles? Or will they just always bring things to the closest? Hi, Explodo. Hi, Zeus. For anyone new here, I am Moff. I forgot to do this for Monos as well. So, for Mono as well. For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with some, Dwarf Fortress. First time playing. Okay, we're going to want to make a lot of bins. Like, a lot of bins. Why was there just an explosion noise? Do I need to be concerned? Some migrants. Merchants will be leaving. They already left. Raining. Cancels, give water, need empty buckets. So we need buckets. Okay. Make wooden buckets. We'll make 3 of them. Okay. So I could also make some rock mugs. Sure. And a rock ring. Okay, is there anything we want to kill out and about? No, but I probably am going to want to just gather up as much, like, food and herbs from the environment. Oh, you can see every item in the forest. If you don't have a bookkeeper or they don't have an office, numbers may be approximate. Plant gathering. There we go. That will hopefully help with food. Hopefully. While we get farm plots settled. Also, I probably need more bedrooms, don't I? I probably need, like, a lot more bedrooms. Like, a lot more. But yeah, welcome on in, Beans. Since we are getting a whole bunch of migrants, we have 16. That accidentally turned out to be a almost perfect amount. Sure. Hit me. Also, I should make a manager. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that is a fair thing. I think I'll keep these as 4x4s. We'll make some much smaller bedrooms for the majority of our people, though. So we need to set up someone to be a... I'll throw in Saxzul, who will require a study to do his job properly. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just make this a study. What do we need to define a study? I assume that's an office? An office or study is required for certain official acts. A chair or throne is required. Make wooden chair. Now we'll make 2 for good measure. And a table, because it will look wrong otherwise. And then I could also I should maybe make like a dining area. Which, you know what, we'll put that right here. Just a big old dining space. Which is where we'll also keep our food storage. Ooh, limonite. That looks fancy. I don't know if it is, it just looks it. Furniture. Chair. Bam. Bam. Furniture. Table. Bam. Also probably would benefit from a door. Like, we're gonna need a lot of these doors. Zones. Office. Chair rejected, not enclosed. Okay, so yeah, we do need a door. We do need doors. But then I'll be able to start putting in work orders to hopefully make my life a little bit easier. Where is... My brain just went flat, dear God. Bed, not bed. What am I saying? Door. There we go. Okay. I don't know why my brain just suddenly went flat. It just fucking did. Office. There you go. Done. And Now I need to assign it to... Who was it? Here. Saxul. Oh, why is there also Shamrob... Whatever. As long as it's fine. Nobles. Yep. Saxul is now happy as he has a meager study. So now work orders. You can use to automate tasks. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. For example, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you're out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you're running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can also limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from their building sheet. This system is reasonably powerful, and you can eventually automate almost all of your production if you wish. Okay. Let's see. So, I want to assemble... I do actually want exactly what it said, which is bin. Not binding, bin. Just make wooden bins. Can use any shop. Set the conditions. If the amount of empty bins available is less than 5. Let's say less than 3. Then it will start up the order again. And you know what? We'll have it make 2 bins, if that happens. Actually, no, I should actually make it in larger quantities so they're not running back and forth between the workshop and whatnot. So they'll make 3 bins if we ever have less than 3 bins. Okay. Neat. And then I also want door. Wooden, I'm just, like, wooden doors. I'm just going to make if we have... I could even just literally, like, no order. Just tell it, yeah, go make 10 wooden doors. Don't restart it. It's just, do that right now. Cool. Yeah, that will make my life a lot easier. Oh, and in the same vein, also apparently Badger has given birth. Winter's upon us. Ooh, we have no water sources. Like, I'm kind of actually thinking it would be worth it to, if we can, make a well, essentially, with aquifers. I mean, I can also just find water somewhere. Like, because there is, like, there's like a pocket on the map. I assume was water. So yeah, we are gonna have a problem if we don't get water. And I think the best way to do that is going to be find ourselves... Yeah, because they're starting to be very sad. Go find ourselves some damp stone. Like right here, for example. Mine all of this damp stone. And then we will build a wall. Don't worry about it! Okay, wait, why is no one moving? Oh, okay, actually, cancel all of that. Go dig the mine. Go dig us a well. Because I assume the water needs to be deeper than it currently is. for them to be able to drink from it. Okay. And I'm going to set it up that this is a incredibly low traffic area. Just don't. You can get a bigger backpack. If you can be anywhere else, do not be there. Constructions, wall. That will take time to fill up, but it should slowly fill with water. Which, I need to very quickly. Machines. Requires mechanisms, blocks, a chain or rope, and a bucket. Wait, needs open space. Wait, what do you mean? This is open space. This is open space. Oh, do you mean it has to be like... What do you mean needs open space? What does this mean? Like this... Eh? Is it saying it needs to be an open space below it? I'm confused. Because right here, it should be able to... Needs? The Z level below it is open. Oh, I see. I understand now. So if I need to do like that. Ah, okay. So I need blocks, mechanisms. That's it. Which are made at a workshop. Work orders. Block. Is there no wood block? What? Wood block. Or it's wooden. Make 4. Oh, it's 4 wooden blocks. Do that once. But top priority. And then mechanisms. Which is going to be, again, wooden. Oh, do we... We need a metal. Apparently we need a proper metal. Can this even... Oh, Yeah, no, can't make mechanisms there. Can this make mechanisms? Okay, do we have any metal? And we need to make a... workshop. Make mechanisms here. And we're gonna make that with shale, because, dear God, we have so much. Like, we have some things, but I think they're gems, not metal. I think what we need is a metal. Though I don't know if things like tetrahedrite. Okay, add new task. Oh, we can make rock mechanisms. Cool. You'll be fine, Cosmo. Probably. Maybe not. Not my problem. Let's see what. Make wooden bin has been completed. Cool. Okay. Well, we don't have blocks or mechanisms, apparently. Even though we absolutely do have a mechanisms. Does it need multiple? Requires mechanisms. So, oh, does it need to be in storage? Why are you eyebrow raising at me, Mikasa? Am I being stupid? You'll need to be more specific which thing I have said falls into that categorization. Oh. I honestly don't remember the context for this one. Almond wood bucket, pigtail rope, conglomerate mechanisms. Okay. Get that built. Now! So people don't die of dehydration. I kind of forgot that people need to water. Oh, Cranky just died of dehydration. Shit. Please. Someone get that built before you all die. Why is nobody building this? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, it is being built. Hopefully there's enough water below it. The well is dry. Great. I might be dying of dehydration. Just because I think I'm gonna die in the winter because all of my water froze. I don't know if I have beer. I think they've drank all that I had. And like, I don't think I doubt you would be able to brew beer. Is that under forming? Yeah. Like, I feel like you would need water to brew beer, but maybe I'm wrong. It's more than I would imagine you would need water. Add new task. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from fruit. Just, right now, just do either of those indefinitely. Let's try to avoid too many people dehydrating to death. Eventually, this well should be functional just from the... Oh, yeah, the well is still dry, but yeah, apparently he's doing something is being brewed and out with no water. Somehow. Yeah, my RimWorld ass forgot that dehydration was a thing. Whipvine barrel. As in, is that like a... Oh yeah, no, there's whip wine. Okay. Let me also make a stockpile here. For... Oh, Blossom's dead. This is going to need custom... food. Fruit/leaves. Yeah, I think fruit/leaves is all we need there. And I'm going to, up here, I'm going to shrink. Oh, I just deleted the stockpile. Whoops. I was going to try to shrink it. Okay, so this is going to just store wood. For right now. I guess for now it can also store our oh, I can't do like wood and food. And Shem's dead. Yeah, this is not going super well. On account of the fact that everyone is dying of dehydration. Abim, a child, has died of dehydration now. Cool. Brew faster! Fruit/leaves, and then I'm also... liquids. Why? Extract? No, extract is like... Where is... prepared meals? Oh, here, drink, plant. Add drink, plant, and animal to our options here. Okay. Some people are getting, I guess not water, but alcohol. Okay, well, that's like most of my starting colonists dead. Oh, and that's just a corpse. Just sitting there. No, you're fine, you're fine. Do I need to, like, make a burial so they don't just leave the corpses? What do I do with the corpses? I don't, like, you wouldn't be able to make beer out of vines, because that would require hop, but you could make an alcohol out of vines. Like, most plants do contain, oh yeah, people are not happy. Meat, none, fish, none, food, not great. You're fine. What did you do? Okay, so like we have some people who are very, very unhappy. It's almost like they hadn't yeah, and that's also not, it's probably not good that we just have corpses. What do I do with corpses? Refuse and dumping? Ah, yes. Draw a rectangle over a cliff or a hole and then designate items for dumping. Okay, we can just throw... I guess that's the solution, is just throw the corpses off a cliff or something. Or dig a hole. Is this a cliff? I think that is a cliff by our reckoning, so you know what? Oh, you make coffins? But what if I just throw them off a cliff? But what if I just... Oh yeah, burial. That are placed in coffins. Must be placed in their own tomb zone in order to work. Yeah, like what if I just, you know, throw them off a cliff? I'm sure they won't be, like, brought back from the dead or anything like that. Why would that happen? Garbage dump. There we go. Oh, wait, was I too high up? Is that not actually a garbage dump? Yeah, it's not a cliff. I was just looking up here. Apparently, we could also have gone up into here if we had wanted to, and then we could throw things down. Which would be funny if you can create just like a wall of corpses. So that's actually not a very good garbage dump. Whatever. Yeah, there is a guy who's at max mood. Okay, that's probably at the stoneworker. Would be to make some rock coffins. Yes. We need 3 rock coffins, I think it was, but just in case, we'll make an extra one. And I'll use these rooms up here as coffin zones. Oh no, it's because it was Shem, Cranky, Blossom, and then the child that I don't care about. Absolutely not. Hi, Crystallis. Yeah, let's get these corpses out of sight as quickly as possible. Oh! Hello, Miasma. Yeah, that's definitely not an ideal thing to see. Especially if the game is using really ye old miasma. Okay. Use closest material. Okay. That's fair, Macawsome. Hopefully, nothing makes us into food before you get back. I've played RimWorld, so I'm familiar with the, like, general meminess of making bad decisions. I fully expect we will die. Do I have to... Oh, I must designate a tomb before this coffin will be used for burial. Okay, so we also need a door. Hopefully we can make communal tombs. And not... Hopefully it's not like, we have to make a separate tomb for every person. Because if so, that's going to be kind of annoying. Ah! Are we not able to make a communal tomb? Okay, fair enough. Paint, I see. Yeet. Then... Zone... No, not burrows. I don't even know what that is. We'll worry about that when we're not dying. There we go. These are not fancy tombs. They are just singular... Oh, wait, did I just make... I did not just... I just did a silly... That's one weirdly spaced zone. Paint tomb. Except paint tomb. Except paint a tomb. Except paint a tomb. Except. There we go. Now we can... Everyone will get thrown into a different coffin. Okay. Okay, I am morbidly curious. This one guy who's at max mood. Who are you? Cosmo. Apparently Cosmo fucking loves this. Because she is lustful. Amazing. Oh. She was horrified reliving seeing Cranky's corpse. She felt lustful remembering talking with a lover. Christ. Who even is your lover? Oh, you have... You have Blossom and Datton as your lover. Okay. Wait, Blossom is a dehydrated corpse. Wait, isn't Shem also? No, Datton is not Datton, not Shem. I feel like I need to be concerned about this. She was annoyed at the lack of chairs. Okay, let's actually make a dining area now. Now that we have food and drink, or we have drink sorted. I shouldn't say food and drink. Food is still not sorted. Yeah, this is slowly filling with water. Hopefully it fills enough. I don't know if it will. Sure. Is Wood Lady... Nope. Just a bunch of close friends. Wait. Almond would been holding... stone? I don't even know if it's holding or are these boulders? Are these like rocks technically boulders? I don't know how to say an ore vein of meat is neat. It's also like that would be essentially the veins, and I feel like mining into a living planet and into its meat would be dangerous inherently. It's going to it would possibly provoke the equivalent of an immune response from something trying to burrow into its veins, essentially. And why is this which game? Abiotic or Dwarf Fortress? Okay, but now we at least have water handled. It's not a horror game, it just occasionally jumps ya. I'm trying to think why you would be in fear at this current point in time. There are reasons I can think of why you would be in fear, but I don't think you're to them yet. Like, you haven't made it, you're not at the labs nor at security. So you wouldn't have either of the two usual suspects for that. Oh, okay, fair enough. You're gonna have fun later. Okay, so yeah, we lost a few people, but, I mean, the colony goes on. Who said I was trying to help? The colony must go on. Okay, so I guess this stockpile, there is no point to, giving it bins. Because I guess boulders can't be kept in. Fair enough. You ear for your safety. More yak. Congratulations, you're an ear now. Also, there's some seeds. Like, we need to get this farm going. It's just, to get the farm going, we need, water. And this is not actually filling with that much water. I've struck magnetite. That is a real metal. Actually. I think magnetite isn't a magnet, but it is magnetic. It responds to magnets. Oh, yes, high-grade iron. Right, yes. You get a lot of that where it's like archaic words. Like, if you ever find a lodestone, congratulations, you found a natural magnet. Or if you find a vein of electrum, that's that is an alloy of iron, or not iron, silver and gold. Hence why in D&D it is half a gold. And 5 silver. Orichalcum, it is used in fantasy as some high-grade metal, but I think it's like bronze or something. Quicksilver. If you have a quicksilver blade, rip, that's mercury. I don't remember exactly which alloy it is. Like, orichalcum is... Yeah, orichalcum is... Let's see, orichalcum is a metal mentioned... Oh, apparently it's actually unknown exactly what it is. Which was thought to mean literally gold. Apparently the Romans translated it as orichalcum, which is gold copper. Let's see. Orichalcum has been vaguely identified by ancient Greek authors to be a gold-copper alloy akin to rose gold, a form of pure copper, or a copper ore or various chemicals based on copper, but also copper tin alloys, copper zinc alloys, or a metal or metallic alloy supposedly no longer known. In later years, it was used to describe the sulfide metal chalcopyrite, and also to describe brass. So apparently, it seems like orichalcum kind of was used to refer to any sort of, like, goldish copper. It was known from the writings of Cicero that the metal which they called orichalcum resembled gold in color, but had a much lower value. So it is a copper that looks gold, basically. I don't think they would use... Not quite, because it's specifically copper. It was always used as a... Like, it was literally gold copper. Like, they might have referred to it, and, like, the literal name for orichalcum, which is orichalcos in Greek, would be mountain copper. Though, on the other hand, they may not entirely know. It may also have been used in reference to a specific noble metal, such as platinum, as it was supposed to be mined. But it has been identified as pure copper or certain alloys of bronze, and especially brass alloys. So it seems like it was also used, it was like, as it spread across, like, as the term of orichalcum spread, it seems like it was used to refer to similar but different things. I wouldn't necessarily say it's slang, but it definitely morphed as different cultures and people used it. Where, because, like, some actually said it was, like, to some cultures, it seems like it was actually something that was, like, only second to gold in value. It was, which is why sometimes it's viewed as something like platinum. Whereas the Romans seems to have been brass. And then some seem to have treated it as a gold copper alloy. So it's one of those probably slang trade terms. Do you want to know what something really funky, though, is? If you wanted to show off your wealth, like, prove yourself to be a true man of means, you would get aluminum silverware. Aluminum was considered more valuable than gold, silver, platinum. Or more accurately, pure aluminum was considered that valuable. Aluminum as a metal it's a very dirty metal. It tends to appear in alloys mixed in with other materials in the earth. It is very rare for there to be anything close to a pure vein of aluminum. And it's not exactly easy to purify, to my understanding. I mean, aluminum foil itself would actually probably be not as flippantly valuable. Because, like, admittedly, how we treat aluminum nowadays, they would consider absurd. But, having aluminum foil, it's like gold foil. Well, gold is incredibly valuable. You can get gold foil. Yeah, it is one of those things, but yeah, it was specifically, I believe, a form of electrolysis that was discovered to be able to purify aluminum that made it suddenly jump from incredibly valuable to incredibly cheap. Kind of like blue dye, where the value of it changed really quickly because of a specific discovery, where for millennia it has been, like, for the majority of human history, blue dye was incredibly hard to get. It was like, you had, like, woad, if you happen to live in the very few areas where woad grows. Lapis lazuli, which is a very rare stone. And that was, like, kinda it. Purple it's a combination of that. It's also, like, purple and blue were both very hard to get. But then purple, it's specifically royal purple. Like, Purple in general was hard, but there was royal purple, which was obtained, I believe, through a snail. Tyrian purple, also known as royal or imperial purple, is a reddish purple natural dye, which is secreted by several species of predatory sea snails. Which is why it was considered so valuable. Is because those, it requires tens of thousands of snails and a lot of work to extract that dye. Which is why, royal purple got that name, is that it was regularly not only, god damn it, I'll need to fix that. Let me get myself back. I need to pick like a defined 0 point and just have everything go back to there. But yeah, it was an incredibly valuable dye to the point where there was laws passed that you had to be of a certain status to use that dye. And there just wasn't really any other good way of getting purple dye. Yeah, by the 4th century, the Roman emperor was the only one allowed to wear Tyrian purple. Which apparently has also caused some phrases to be arrive. Oh, apparently another dye, Hexaplex trunculum, did actually produce a blue color after light exposure. So apparently that's another source of blue. But yeah, there was no good way of getting a lot of blue until someone trying to synthesize... They used animal blood. I don't remember what exactly they were trying to synthesize. Prussian blue, that's the one. It was the first stable. It was probably synthesized for the first time by the paintmaker Johann Jacob Diesbach in Berlin around 1706. It was believed to have been accidentally created when Diesbach used potash tainted with blood to try to create red cochineal dye. But because the blood, the potash, and the iron sulfate reacted, it created a blue. And I mean, and that is actually why you have blue collar work and blueprints, is because around the time of the Industrial Revolution is also when blue dye went from the most expensive dye out there to something that you could mass produce incredibly cheaply with animal blood, potash, and iron. To create iron ferrocyanide. So it sort of became the symbol of the emerging middle class because blue was something they wanted. It also apparently, despite having ferrocyanide, it apparently is also, I do know this, it's actually useful as a antidote for heavy metal poisoning. If you just eat the Prussian blue to deal with some kinds of heavy metal poisoning. Kind of like charcoal, where it can absorb certain aspects of it can absorb certain elements in your stomach and system, but then your body can deal with can then remove the Prussian blue that has absorbed it. Which is also very confusingly. Do you want to know what's very confusing? There is Prussian blue and Russian blue. Those are two separate things. Russian blue is a type of cat. There is a single letter between a cat and a die. Relatively light fast. What is this? Oh, how much it fades. Because that's the other thing, is apparently a lot of the blues before then would very quickly fade. The poison? Prussian blue is not a poison. It contains ferrocyanide, which is... It does have cyanide, but it's actually not that toxic because it's tightly bound to the iron. Basically, if you broke apart the iron and the cyanide in the ferrocyanide salt, it would be very dangerous. But your body is not able to rip apart that bond between the iron and the cyanide. So it's not poison, it just contains a poison, basically. It contains something poisonous, but your body is not able to remove the poison and absorb it. But also, ads are about to play, and I will be right back. Why are you throwing him? Possibly. It would not surprise me. Animal blood, I think potash and animal blood would definitely have some characteristics in that regard. Let's see. Puppies. It's used to act, not pH for Prussian blue. It is, it's used to detect phenols. Specifically, also known as carbolic acid, phenolic acid, or benazol. So it's not a pH checker, but if the only acid you are concerned about is phenol, then it could be used as a pH checker. So in blown head gaskets, since you're only concerned about the carbolic acid, that it works as a pH tester for that specifically. But it's not responding to the pH, it's responding to the thing causing the pH to be off. But yes, I will be right back. And I return. Also, I've had that emote for ages before I ever played Mycopunk. And I've been playing it from time to time. Not too much recently because I've been working on perfection in Stardew Valley, but I mean, I have gotten perfection in Stardew Valley now. The only thing I have left to do in Stardew Valley is Fector's Challenge. Which, for those who are not familiar, is a very difficult objective to beat a stupid arcade game without losing a single life. Why? Why? I have done everything else but Prairie King and Fector's Challenge. Oh, and technically I have not gotten the one for completing the Jojako member path. I intend to never get that. I intend to get 99% completion and then never do any more achievements. Because I think it's funnier to consider it completed at 99%. Oh, okay, wait. I just got sent something that is incredibly important. I just got sent an image that is important that all of you see. It is very important that all of you get to see this image. That is a twist-off cap. Look at how small. It is so incredibly important. Just a little guy! Yes, I wish to, like, gently rub its head. Good lord, that is adorable. I just got sent that by a friend. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I was going to say a thing. Also, oh yeah, hi pal, hi, there was someone else. Hi pal, hi Polly. Hi Nem. You caught me like mid-autism, yapping, so I forgot to say hi. Probably I am not the one running it. I've moved it so I run every other week. Basically, I wanted a bit more time for some other product. Also, that said I had struck native platinum. I don't even know what that means. I know I know the word platinum. I don't know what native platinum is. When is the A part not happening? The autism? I mean, yeah, no, the autism is always happening. Wait, is that the corpse of it? No, that is an actual child, not the corpse of a child. We disposed of the child corpses. Like, that's also not mean. I am the autism. Like, I am quite firmly the autism. I am proud of this fact. Because fuck you, I have the tism. Okay. For y'all who are Dwarf Fortress nerds, are these boulders? Is that why they're not putting things in this bin? Okay. I thought Boulder was like a separate thing. Okay, so now we have a lot of drink.
Bonus ducks.
Why? Food. So we have no meat. We have no fish. Oh no, we have plenty of beer. We have Kanoa beer, we have cherry wine, we have quinoa beer. Or wait, no, it's not hops. A beer is a alcohol made from a grain. Right. Problem is, though, I don't have water. I think we're just gonna have to wait for spring. Though, definitely, it's not a very harsh winter here. Yeah, I'm gonna mark a bunch of plant gathering. Just to ensure that we still have plenty of food. Let me check in on our labor. We have a couple of miners. Apparently, fish roll is a miner? Could have sworn I had just kept them as a woodcutter. Yeah, they can only do one or the other, though. Okay, we're gonna set up a couple of people to work on mining as well. I don't give a shit what a hot dog or a taco is considered. It's food, I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Orderlies. Is that just like they lug shit around? Yeah, and I'm gonna bonk you again for it. Bonk. Music is good when it's actually playing. I wish it would consistently play. Fair enough. Jet, more gems. I should make a jeweler, if that's a thing I can make. Okay, also, you know what? We're going to knock down this wall. Connect these up. Because they're both going to be using stone, and this will then also be using metal. Does stone? Yes, stone defaults to also including metal. Stone is apparently considered a metal. Yeah, the water is slowly filling up. Eventually, maybe. Yes. Why is that construction suspended? Why is there water there? Whatever. Okay. View stockpile, paint, Bam. That's a whole bunch of extra stone we can store now. Oh, saving the game. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, now we have a lot more food. Plenty of seeds whenever we can fucking water this section. I am thinking is probably part of why it's taking so long is the soil is absorbing the water to make mud. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to convert all of this to mud. And then it will start filling up with water. Hopefully. If not, it is what it is. We are going to need to store a fucking lot of stone. So there we go. Yes, keep digging. I don't care that it's damp. Keep digging. Ugh. Okay, work orders. Give me a set of wooden tables. Let's go with 4 tables and 8 chairs. You have a good lurk, Cosmo. Don't die. Ay, 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 ay. And we'll smooth out all the walls. And then I could also make floors. To enhance the appearance. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but I want to do it, so fuck it. Oh, wait. Oh, hey! The Kia and the Badgers are fighting. What the fuck is a Kia? Apparently, somewhere at elevation 44. We're on elevation 48, so that's not my problem. Are we on elevation 48? What elevation are we on? We're on elevation 47. So if we need to like a yeet pit, we will garbage dump. There we go. We'll just throw the stuff down there. If we need to get rid of things, that's where it will go. Spring has arrived. We struck jets, and Sodell has become a farmer, apparently. From silty clay loam. I absolutely read that as shitty clay loam. Why is this creature miserable? Because of the decay of a friend. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, wait, no. We want to expand. There we go. So now we should be able to hold all of our stone for a while, at least. And hopefully, they should be able... I didn't even know there were mental breaks in this game, honestly. Because I thought that if with how shit everyone's mood has been for so long. Badger Sow is fighting. Just get the stone out of the way first. I would have thought that by now they would have had a break if they were going to have mental breaks. An animal has grown to become a stray donkey. Cool. Okay, they are canceling the floor construction because there's rocks here. Just carry the rocks away, then. Maybe I should make a few extra wheelbarrows. Sure. No, that's gonna look ugly. They're using a mix of chalk and slate. Or shale. Whatever. Fair enough. I didn't know that blocks would just be used as building material. So in that case, is there any reason not to just tell them, make all of my rocks into blocks? Is there anything that's going to require specifically the non-block version? Okay, gotcha. So don't make it infinitely. But that still should help a lot. With just building things. Cancel. This is going to bother me if we have this weird patchwork look. It's inefficient. I'm doing this, though. We're going to make this out of shale. Build. Constructions. Floor. Shale blocks. Use last material. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of water starting to come through here. Let me... these walls. That way we at least don't have the walls leaking on us while we mine our way through. Okay. Build floor. Fair enough. Shale blocks. Is it really gonna overwrite the shale, yeah, it's overwriting the thing that was built with shale with the thing built with shale block, even though they look identical and I imagine function identical. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. God damn it, I need one more. There we go. Okay, now turn off. Yeah, let's build up a supply of shale blocks specifically. And use that as our main building material. Right, I never did put the beds in place, did I? We apparently didn't make beds. Oh, no migrants this season, I wonder why. Damp stone. Yeah. Christ. Stray yak. Stray horse. Whole bunch of stuff being canceled. Nicosum's a carpenter. Sodell is a farmer. Make wooden chair has been completed. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to be making this like a dining room. Okay, just use closest material. Bam, 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 bam. And then we're going to put some chairs. Don't tell me this. No, this is not full. Please, people, just... Oh my god, they're complaining about water again. Brew drink from fruit if amount of drinks available is less than 10. And same with plants. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe an aquafire well is not the best plan. Who knows? Is that a lizard? Two-legged rhino with rhino lizard. Okay, so apparently you cannot... I don't know where the rhino lizard went. I was gonna hunt it. I should maybe try to get some meat real quick. if I can find anything that is alive. Wait, will they refuse to drink regular water? Because I'm like realizing they should just be able to go get water. Like, they should be able to just go and get water. They have buckets. Okay, fair enough. So no ponds. Well then, let's just get a whole lot of random plants. Which we can make into fucking, drinks. I am struggling to figure out, because I keep getting notifications that, oh yeah, there's yak calves and shit like that. Where? Oh wait, did I just tell them to harvest? Oh, there they are. Kill. Oh, no kill? I guess, I think I just told them to harvest all the stuff that's, like, above us. Yes. I mean, I could just give us the access to above. That seems like it would be worthwhile. Alright. Yes, now we have plenty of drink. And it seems like if you don't have a bookkeeper, it seems like things get rounded to the nearest, like, the nearest power of 10? No. They get rounded. Okay. Okay, and I lost the two-legged rhino wizard. Trades of ringing. Kill! How do I tell them to kill? They are not... Can you only kill specific things? Moff is confused. Oh, right, and I need to set this up to be a dining zone. Paint. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now they have a nice, proper dining zone. Merely the fact that I have the still all the way down here is not ideal, but... Yeah, I'll just leave this and we'll see if it eventually... We'll see if eventually that is good enough. Oop. Cancels brew drink from fruit. Needs empty food storage item. So that means we need some barrels. Let me also set up a work order for that then. Make us a wooden barrel. Make 3 wooden barrels. Only if the amount of empty barrels is less than 3. Wait, what? No, make 3 wooden barrels if the amount of empty barrels is less than 3. There we go. And I will also just quickly have them chop down a few extra trees. trees. Okay. Can this make doors? Can you make rock doors? Yes. Cosmo's an herbalist. Deton is a militia commander. Yeah, we're working on getting the food storage items made. We also are going to want some more mugs. Work order. Wooden mug. Oh no, it's wooden cups, right? Sure, we have plenty of wood. And you know what? Just to be able to speed things along, since we are doing this, we will make a secondary carpenter. Oh, except we have to shrink. No, that's not the shrink button. Wood. How does shrink? There. Construct or workshop. Carpenter. Bam. Make it with the shale blocks. There we go. And because of work orders, that means that we can now have 2 people do carpentry. They are still all unhappy, and I don't think we've had any mental breaks. I am impressed. The world created at the beginning of the game is active. Others may take an interest in your outpost as it grows. Stolen artifacts and kidnapped citizens can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. You can also cause trouble if you'd like to raid your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Neat. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that right now. Okay. We're also going to need to create another, like, workshop here. This is definitely a much slower game. Magma Forge. Okay. So you can replace a metalsmith. Why? JT! You can use it, instead of a metalsmith, you can make a magma forge. Need magma safe building material, non-economic item, mine rock or chop trees. What heck fucking trees are magma safe? You're fine! Interesting. So you can either use fuel or use magma. And shale block. Okay, we have badgers given a child. Now summer. Seasons are also a lot less important, from what I can tell. Just because you're not spending most of your time outside compared to whatchamacallit. Okay, also, wait. Do we not have a woodcutter? No, we do. Fish roll, please. What is fish roll up to? Moff good! Moff slept like a fucking rock! You're conducting a meeting. Unmet need. Be extravagant. She feels empathy while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen. Fascinating. You have family? She's sad about not being near family. She doesn't have a family. But she's off to fell a tree. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about this. You don't have a family to say hi to. Oh, God. We still have that one guy who's just really happy. Is it still Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo is just completely happy with this. That's fair, JT. Cosmo's just like, yeah, I know everything's shit, but, I have 2 lovers. So, I'm happy. That's literally it. Like, got bitches, don't care. Fair enough, JT, fair enough. Have a good lork. Let's see, Metalsmith Forge. Okay, we can make a lot of stuff with that, though I don't know if we have that much in the way of metal. Metal. Okay, let me also just make a whole bunch. We're gonna be making the, like, coffin style of room. We're gonna make a 3x2. Actually, nope, 2x2. We are going to be making significantly smaller rooms. Because of how fucking many we need. And I don't know, we'll keep that space for other things, I guess. For if we want like a really tiny room. I guess if we need like a prisoner quarter. Oh, that's way too tight. I'm not accounting for the pathway. The pathway is still going to be a 2x2. Like so. All right. That, I should be doing it like this, just to save my hand a bit of clicking. Like, why are you unhappy? Didn't feel anything after being unable to pray. Didn't feel anything. He was bored after being unable to practice. Lonely after being away from friends for too long.
Lizard.
Okay, let me make this also a meeting area. Because, wait, isn't it overlapping meeting area? Are you not able to overlap? I thought it said zones can be overlapping. Why is it, like, turning red? Is it a problem or is it not a problem for them to be overlapping? Because it's stockpiles that can't overlap. Okay. We've struck gold, jade, and coal. Work order. Bed. Make 10 beds at any shop. Wait, why are our animal... Okay, we might need to make, like, a separate animal zone. Pen/pet slash pasture. Which will just be this zone. Just so we don't have our donkeys wandering around in our dining hall. We're not gonna be, like, leaving mead all over the ground. Let's see. Oh! Locations such as taverns, temples, and libraries can be created from meeting hall area zones, dining hall rooms, and bedrooms. These larger associations of rooms can attract visitors from outside the fortress. So, okay, so we can define this as a tavern. Which then allows us to make a tavern keeper and a performer. Interesting. Okay. Make beds completed. Lignite. Okay, fair enough. So if it's something like a... if you're making something like a shrine, though, it might matter. I guess to avoid you needing to build everything in one place. Because, like, you could otherwise just kind of make one gigantic room with everything of importance in there. And it all gets stupidly high value. Okay, you know what? We're not going to worry about finishing off that. Just solidify that. Fair. Like your collection of mermaid bones. Okay, I guess we're kind of actually going to just be mining out, like, this. And then we'll, just so we can get all of the valuable shit and then rebuild it as walls. Okay. Furniture, beds. Okay. Use closest. This I do not care about. Long term, I may even, oh, that's a nice little detail. I think it's like, if someone is using a bed, it gets like, neatly made. Or other way around, maybe? I don't know. Some of them have, like, the pillow normal, like it's a neatly made bed, and then some it's kind of haphazard. That could just be a variety thing. Okay. Okay, right, jeweler. I was going to look about making a jeweler workshop. Jeweler. We might want to just expand this a little bit. You know what? We're not really using this space right now, so yeah. And then we can still make a hallway out of it later if we want. All right. Yeah, I don't really bother making my bed either. Moff? Yes? What about Moff? Why are you yelling Moff? Hi! Yes, hi! Hi, hello! Let's see, has there been, if you have a law enforcement administrator, witnesses of crimes will make reports. Oh god, okay. Okay, I guess we are at some point going to need to make a captain of the guard or whatnot. Fair enough, hi, hello! Whichever one there is there now. Hi, hello! Furniture, chest. We'll just slap that there. Oh god, that looks so cursed. Well, there's apparently just a lot of valuable materials here. Hi, hello! Hi, Belle! Hi, hello! What was I gonna make? Right, workshop. Jeweler. Oh, wait, no, cancel. We want to use the bricks. I really wish it was like a per item thing where it would be either closest last or select material after placement. Shale blocks. Thank you. Also, view stockpile. Now that I'm using blocks here, I don't know if... Do blocks get stored? Okay, so you are also going to get 2 bins. View stockpile. Bam. Okay. Encrust ammo with cut glass. That sounds awful. Cut gems. So is that just grab a gem and then cut it? Personally, I just hate driving in general, so... Okay, I'm gonna also make this into, like, a small... because, like, I have just random garbage scattered about. Okay, why are... Horses, why are you guys... No migrants. We need more logs? Jesus, okay. No! We do not! Okay, why are you guys sitting here? Do I have to, like, assign you? No, okay, not worrying about that right now. Ah, select animals. There we go. Off you go! Okay, so cups are going to be going there. Okay, do I need to assign a sheriff? Wait, why? Oh, our old captain's dead. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so squads also then get barracks, which are separate from dormitories. Actually, is there a downside to dormitories? I know you're still alive. You're still our happiest person, in fact. Like, by far, you are the happiest person in this colony. Mostly it's just because you have 2 lovers, even if one of them is dead. I'll probably just make this a dormitory, and then I can make out a bunch of bedrooms if people are going to be pissy about that. Oh, fucking aquifers! Weird? That is indeed weird. Yeah, I think the problem down here is that it just doesn't even produce enough water to make up for the fact that it's losing water from other sources. Because the water is evaporating faster than it's being produced here, I think. Unfortunately. Though I could potentially... like... concentrate it? Like, I could just make channels down. But then I would need... The ideal would be if we could get water... If there was, like, water above us that I could make a channel all the way down. Is there, like, a lake above us? By any chance? Doesn't look like it. Wait. There is this. Murky pool. Like, it's stagnant water. But... I could get to it. And see if that will work. For just, like... So... Where exactly do I need it to get to? This is a stupid idea. This is probably going to result in me killing someone on accident or something. But whatever. It'll be funny if that happens. So that's fair. You do what you need to do. Okay. What do I need to make a floodgate? Must be attached to a lever or pressure plate. So we need to make a floodgate object. Okay, it is autumn. Point cut pink jades. Let's get some nice polished stone. Not stone. Like polished, I guess polished stones, just not polished stone. The pluralization there is actually quite important. Okay. So I'm going to... We need to make a floodgate. Maybe. Okay, well, first of all, can I make, like, a channel that goes... Because I don't think... Can water take stairs? It looks like you can actually make, like, a several level channel, so... And water can take stairs. If water can take stairs, then I can work with that. So... what I'm going to do is... Is there a spot... Okay, I think... we're going to need to dig into here a little bit. Just to get access to a tile that we are not currently using for anything. Actually, why don't I just... to go up to where there's water. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That would be why I'm not finding the water. Okay. So we need to dig way south. Dusty Tretch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Swarm. So we're going down to there. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I fuck it up, it will be really funny. Is my counterpoint. So, like, if I don't fuck it up, it's useful. Oh, what the fuck was that? What did I just click there? Oh, advanced options. Neat. Good to know for the future. Oh, alert. Oh, a caravan. Who I believe wanted large gems. Don't know if we have any of those, but we have gems. Anyone requested a depot. Let's see, cut gems. Okay, you know, we'll also just grab all of these shells if they want to buy those. Because apparently we just mass produce, we're just killing like hundreds of turtles passively. Cool. Alright. Though I don't also need to think about how much water I'm even actually getting. Like this, a lot of it's going to just be lost on the way unless this is a really large water source. It might be better to go for like this one? But also, how am I going to safely... There's much to share. Like, there's not really anything I want in particular. You want crowns and legwear. Job item lost or destroyed? Okay. What did you bring? Is there anything that I would want? You know what? I'll take some dwarven rum. Okay, you don't actually want my pond turtle shells. Gotcha. That's just not even something you care about. And let's get some actually decent food for my shits. Okay, I can't buy the dwarven cheese. In that case, let's get some reindeer cheese. And... yeah, a copper bar. Okay, so like what could I get? I could get some blocks, but that's not really worth that much. Oh! Yeah, I was like, why are you that concerned about? Like, I don't even know what bags do. Okay. I'll just take that. Fuck it. No trader needed at depot. Move goods to and from. Okay. Corpses, body parts. Take them out of storage. We don't actually want all of these pond turtle shells. Okay, also I'm going to make a... oh, also... reinforce this. Well, not reinforce, different word. Stockpile. Except, we're gonna use this custom. Aardvark Man Sweetbread. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. So, weapons and trap components. We're going to also allow... any furniture or siege ammo. Which apparently those two things are in the same category. And... coins? Sure. If we get any of those. Alright. Yeah, so this isn't actually that... I wonder if I... is there anything about, like, water? Ah, okay. Like, because I can move water safely with floodgates. But the problem is, there's just not going to be enough water here. Unless, like, there's just going to get evaporated unless I'm... because there's just probably not going to be enough water for it to make this travel. Would, like, smoothing the floor... dig deeper. Valuable gems, along with richer soil, desperately needed water. Must be near the surface where there is soil, loam, clay, or sand. Be sure to leave the ceiling above intact so the underground soil doesn't receive any sunlight. Okay. You can place an underground farm plot. Now your planters, those that can access both the farm plot and the spawn, will plant the field. Okay. Because the problem is it just keeps getting turned into mud. And I'm wondering if making it a proper floor would help prevent that. Because I want this to become an actually good water source. Because I want a water source nearby. Let's see if a smooth floor helps avoid that issue, though. Okay, also thought just for safety. Let's see if this works. And then let's just cancel all this. Oh, wait, shit, I did the wrong way. No, apparently the water is concentrating here now? Fascinating. That's interesting. Okay, that's actually good to know. That means that it will prioritize going down a slope like that. To some degree. Yeah, I actually wanted it to be here going down. I mean, alright, because I needed to dig a ramp there. Actually, if the water can take stairs, cancel this. We're gonna want a stairway like that. It's a little bit cursed. They'll be leaving soon, no migrants. Pudding stone! The fuck is pudding stone? Okay, and then... Duh, 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 duh. Why is there no stairs being built here? It even says up, down, but there is just no stairs. Hello? Did you really just go down the slope? I don't know. Something is fucky there. The water is concentrating somehow. But you know what? Fuck it. Wall. I've actually... problem is I built my shit right here. I guess I could just wall this off, at least temporarily. Constructions, wall. Build that slate block. Okay. Dig a channel right there. And then we're gonna wanna wall that off. So what if I put a channel here as well? Will it just be like a straight down? Yep, looks like it. Because I basically want to make a waterfall. Oh, I see. That's ice now. Gotcha. Like, I could even use, like, one of these. Like, that honestly looks pretty promising. So. I did not, I don't think. How am I going to safely move the water is going to always be the question. Mm. How would one safely... Because the problem is any way I can get the water flowing risks, you know, killing whoever... Fair enough. Let me look at some of the Terraria shit that they've talked about, because I haven't really looked at the new update all that much. Oh god, crafting is now a whole thing. Do they have like a full patch notes or not yet? Okay. Like I could use a screw pump to try to mitigate the danger? That seems like it might be the... Hmm. fair, Cosmo. Wait, also, why is... Oh, right, I forgot I had made this stairway. Which then is kind of also just sad and doesn't even work, so... Could be useful for some things, though. Like, for just mining in general. It gives me a whole set of, like, microcline. I could also dig down to try to get water and then use screw pumps. Those screw pumps are sad and they only go up one level. So you would need, like, a whole legion of screw pumps to be able to get, to bring it up from a much lower level. Okay, yeah, water is actually starting to build up here. So I need to do the same thing, but with, like, the level above. We might get rid of this farm plot. Oh! I see. Oh, I needed to actually just tell it. Is that worth it? Because the problem is then... Actually, okay, you know what, actually? That's a thought. What I could do is, don't remove everything. But make a pathway here. Basically make a smaller, oh, that was fast, okay. Make a smaller little area. Like so. And then make a... wall like there. And... Actually, I should probably even just hold off on this. I don't need to do that immediately, and the mud might actually do us some good. Then mine out all that. It'll be fine. It would be good to get some more mud, actually. If we could get some mud here, that would be great. So I'm going to intentionally... Is there a way of, like, unsmoothing a wall? I don't think so. Because we want, like, a pile of mud in this entire area. So, we'll see if this is close enough. I can even also just, again, temporarily... Oh, and that's not wet, though. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be immediately playing Terraria. I'm not sure if I'm in a mood for the Terraria... Oh, supports. Ah, okay, I see. Two, three. This one is a jam. This one is, in fact, a rat jam. Also, Mikasa, is there a downside to barracks? To, like, make... Or not barracks. To, like, dormitories? Oh god, why do we have so many barrels? Fair enough. In that case, though, I'll just give them really tiny rooms. Like, that's also pretty easy for me to do. The music in this game is pretty fucking good. No access to 2 building material non-economic items. Excuse me? Oh, because walls. Right. It's checking from that location. Okay. Fair enough. That is an impressive attention to detail. Okay, and bedroom, multi. Oh, wait, no, I gotta wait for them to finish building. Constructions, wall, shale blocks. There we go. Everyone gets a 2x2 wall. Winter is upon you. Whoa, winter upon ye. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beds just to get this all built out. Bed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Door of the wooden variety, and 5. All right. Is this not able to hold bricks? Is bricks like a oh yeah, bars, blocks. Bars or blocks of stone and clay are allowed to be stored here. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm gonna let this work through. Hopefully, it's probably not even gonna get the water down here. You know what? I can just use the pump later. So you know what? Let me just get this sorted. Fuck it. I'll probably need to remix jigger this, so fuck it. Wall, use less material, bam, bam. Then digging order, dig a channel right there. Thank you very much. This is such a jank way of trying to get water together, but I mean, it might work. Do you see the plan I have? Oh, wait, no, it didn't make a ramp. But there is a hole there. Yeah, it is producing enough water that it's starting to go down. Apparently you're a carpenter, McAwesome. Congratulations. I feel like you keep switching between like 2 jobs. Wait, not a door. We do not need a door there. Shale block. So, hopefully, the extra water from this will start to pour down into here and actually let us beat the evaporation. That is my hope. It is definitely, I think it is going a little further. I don't know if an aquifer well is really something I'm supposed to do, but fuck it, I'm doing it, so... Also, I'm just going to have this just so it's not mud anymore. And then... Build, workshop, well, not workshop, no, it is a workshop. Farming, farm plots. Okay, that will also hopefully make them a little happier of just, like, it's a little nicer. I don't know why they aren't building that, whatever. Okay, this needs to be allowed to use a lot more bins. 218 max bins. Okay, yeah, I guess it automatically scales up, or... Why the fuck did it say, yeah, 218 is the max bins? I mean, I'm fine with that, but just, why? Okay, doors, door, use closest, bam, 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 bam. Furniture, bed, still use closest. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That should be plenty of bedrooms once we actually get them set up. Considering we only have 12 people, but... Also, why are these blocks... If it's set up like that, why are blocks not set up properly? I forgot I made that open space there because I was going to try something else, but hopefully this... Mist. We are now starting to get mist, I guess, because the water is, like... It's going through the air. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Shrug. Good lord. Okay. Oh... Maybe. I might need to dig down into here, though. It's definitely doing some stuff. This might be just too big, but I can't really do that. And unfortunately, I don't think there is any more aquifer layers above it. Like, not easily accessible, at least. Wait, I'm going wrong way. Right now, this is my first run, so... Shrug? I don't know if there's, like, an objective to the game. Like, I mean, I can just, like, try digging up through the tiles above here. And see if we get a notification of Dampstone. And we can then just use, like, a stairway and then a channel actually get it down here. Stairway up to here. Okay, why is this tile not marked as a stairway? What is going on with this? I am so confused why sometimes it just is like, yeah, no stair there. What's wrong with this spot as a stairway? Why is it just refusing to build there? Does it need to be a solid block to then turn it into a stairway? Do I need to, like, build a wall here, which I then turn into a stairway? Directly...
Nibble them off.
Oh, I see. So that's what the point of this is. So you can either dig out stairs, or you can build them. Okay, I see. I comprehend. Why is it saying this is still 1 by 1? I mean, it is 1 by 1. Hidden cannot build... Okay, I see. I understand now. Okay, in that case, let's do the same thing, but there instead. And then erase this task, because they will... Otherwise, they will build just a side-by-side spiral staircase, which would be, like, the most dangerous thing. They were hoping for... Ooh, Cinnabar. Neat. Also, hi, Wes! Hi, hello! Ooh, well, that's some, limonite. That's nice, at least. Along with some carnelians. Like, a lot of good stone. Like, a lot of good stuff we can find. But... unfortunately, none of it is Aquafire. Oh, I guess Cinnabar is just a type of stone. That's unfortunate. If we can't get any more Aquafire. I might need to dig somewhere else then. Or, like, again, make a weird pathway tunnel thing to get water over here from somewhere else, but then we're adding a lot more surface area, and we don't have, like, a lake or anything we can drain to get just a ton of water. I mean, what I could do is this. Hi, Hypra! We could go over here and just drain this lake down into here? That might be a terrible idea, but... as long as we get it done before winter, we could at least do it safely. Yeah, that'll work. How you doing, Hypra? Don't worry about what our main food source is. You probably don't want to know. Don't worry about what our main food source is currently. Hey, oi! IKEA has stolen raw green glass. Oh yeah, also I do need to mark some stuff to get thrown in off the cliff. Just because wherever it is, which I don't even know where, I don't know where it's building up, but it's trash, so. Up. There it is. Right, there's nowhere for it to go, so. Do we have shale here? Okay, I can look at my stocks here. Body parts. There we go. All of that should go get dumped. Don't worry about it, Hypra. What? Oh, he climbed up here. I mean, I guess that works. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. It was a. Oh, wait. Somebody is fighting. The horse is fighting. Okay, what the fuck is a Kia? I feel like we keep getting attacked by a Kia. But I don't, like, Kia keeps being brought up, but I don't know where this Kia is. I've struck a bunch of things. Kia has stolen glass. We got a gem cutter. Is it? I don't know! Because I just have not seen one yet. Also, let me get rid of that zone so they actually use the one where it's more properly being gotten rid of. By throwing it off of a cliff that is actually, you know, kind of near us. Or not kind of near us, like, it's below us. It's not an Aquila. It's a Kia. It's a Kia, not a Aquila. I realize that's a confusing phrasing. It's a K-I-A. It is a K-I-A, not a Aquila. Because yeah, I do know about an Aquila, which was the standard of the... I think it was usually the standard of the Roman legions. Okay. Let's see, how's my bad idea going? I haven't actually started on it yet. Because I kind of did give them a lot to dig out. And we don't have that many miners on us. In our team. Also, hi, Aculinor? Okay, fair enough. I just have not seen this fucker. Okay. Labor, miners. You know, we're gonna temporarily have fish roll switch back over to mining. Now think about it, do we even have enough pickaxes for all of our miners? I might need to actually make us some pickaxes. Is it technically a weapon? Also, I don't even know what metals I have. No, it's not. Oh, no, yeah, it is a weapon. What metals? Like, I have platinum. Hi, hello, welcome on in. I have magnetite, which is iron, technically. This is tetrahedrite. Uses, ore of silver, ore of copper. Wait, I need a furnace. That would make sense. Right now, we just have raw ore. Let me redraw this. Workshop. Furnaces. We would need a smelter. We are not deep enough for magma currently. There we go. Requires fuel. How would one get fuel? Probably a wood wood furnace. If I had to take a wild guess, we probably need charcoal. Repaint, shrink. Make charcoal and ash. I am enough of a medieval nerd to already know about this. Okay, and we're going to need to get all of this stuff that we're mining here. Apparently there's a lot of cowlinite. Whatever cowlinite is. Might even be worth, if we're going to be doing this, setting up a separate staircase to reach a floor that we don't have a lot going on in. For my really, really scuffed aquifer setup, which I don't even know if this is gonna work. It very possibly will not. So we need, yep, that should do. And right here, staircase up to here. Okay. Ice wall. Is that that's probably going to melt when we get to, cool. That should, so then we're going to want to, quickly, before it melts, like, if it turns to spring, we're gonna start having problems very quickly. Oh, spring has arrived. Shit. You know what? We're just going to, build a wall. Very quickly. Shell block. Can I mark this as, like, top priority? That's traffic. Is there a way of saying, you know, I really want you to build this now? Cause otherwise I think I'm about to drown my fortress. Okay, there we go. Why did you just strip naked? Fish roll, why did you... Oh, I guess we probably need to make new clothing. We probably should start making clothing, shouldn't we? Okay, we'll have to get on that next winter. But we can build the tunnels for the water. At the very least. If I had the time, I would make a floodgate, but I don't think I have the time. Also, I don't have a floodgate handy, so... It's fine. We have enough projects. Okay. We are going to want a work order for charcoal. If the amount of refined coal is less than 10, make us some charcoal. Alright, we have actually processed all of my shale. And, I mean, this is more watery than it used to be. Still is a dry well, but... Okay, let's make, like, a tailor room, then. It's going to require fighting the aquifer here, but... 6x6, Oh, I have the game paused. That would explain why nothing's happening. Which also is going to be, how am I going to get, like, leather? Okay, so burrows are basically, you can, like, subdivide your colony. Butcher. I think this is going to be... Oh, also vermin capture. Or vermin catcher. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna probably need a butcher. Okay, I'm gonna also expand this. I see you're enjoying those emotes, and then I'm going to expand it further, but as to make a combination still and cook area. Okay, people are slowly forgetting about the fact that I forgot to give them water for like 3 seasons. Oh, wait, no. Wrong floor. I keep doing that. Okay, let's just harvest the universe out here now that it's spring. I hate whatever this track is, where it's just, like, grinding noises. It's awful. Okay, I probably actually did have the time. Are you able to, like, blacklist tracks? Strayak. Sigun is now a miner. We got milk quartz. Please do not drink the quartz. Oh, I was about to do something stupid. Will the stagnant water be fine for crops? That's my main question. Oh, there's the turtle. Turtle is now underground. And then this will probably become ice. Okay. And it's all aquifers. Motherfucker! Stop being an aquifer in the places I want to build, and not being an aquifer in the places I want an aquifer. Ah! Now, we're going to deconstruct the still. Ay, ay, ay. Also, why are these not built? Please resume construction. There we go. Then I can define all of these as bedrooms, and bada bang, bada boom. Ah, right, I should also tell them to plant things. Thank you for the hydrant. I don't think I actually have a hydrant currently. I think I am out of the hydrant. So I will... The ads are about to start, so I will, during these ads, get the hydrant. Okay. We got a lot of shit to dig out. A lot of stuff to cut and polish for trade. Let's see, do we have any new people that I can set up? Why? No, we only have 4 miners. Let's see, no. Limonite, no. We just need some fresh blood. That's the big thing we need. Bedroom, multi. Bam. 11 bedrooms created. Okay. And, no, I'm not going to add any more tasks. We have enough shit dug out. Like, we have enough shit being in the process of being dug out. Goddamn aquifers. I mean, if I had to take a wild guess, it's probably because we had 3 people die of, fucking dehydration. Yes, we do have booze. I have it set up that they will always be making booze so they don't, or, well, not right now because the still is being repositioned. But, yes, we are making booze. Workshop, farming, still, we're gonna rebuild that right there, and then we're also going to be making a, farming kitchen. And then I can set up a storage space for that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. We do have enough space, at least, that I should be able to make a tailor. Clothing and leather. Clothes. That's the main thing I need. And then reinforce that all. It's not even reinforced, but whatever. Okay, so... Problem is we need cloth. Attracted no migrants. How does one get cloth? Do we have any cloth? Cloth. We have pigtail cloth. But... that's just what we started with, so... I assume, like, trousers and a tunic would be good just to have. Because we have a few naked dwarves running around, I think. I'm not fully sure, but... Okay, and I'm going to write here, just because I have the space already dug out, I'm going to be making a butchery. We'll just cycle through, like, a few things as the winters go. Okay. Butcher an animal. Oh, nope. Needs butcherable, unrotten, nearby item. Oh, we probably need to kill it first. Oh, does this game also do wealth management? Where is my wealth stat? How do I see this? Hover over the top left. Oh, I don't have a bookkeeper. If that's what if you want that information, I'll need to get a bookkeeper. So. Oh, okay, no. What is a... Oh, yeah, no, a broker with the appraisal skill. A bookkeeper helps with trade information. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to actually... Okay, well, we can do that. Okay, cool. I see there's a lot of stats. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Thikut Aztumush. He's got good stats, and he's not a miner or a whatchamacallit, wood person. Oh, okay, so appraiser would be the most important stat. Well, hopefully this guy has appraisal. Does he? I don't see appraisal in his list. Judge of intent, conversationalist. Do we have anyone that is an appraisal person? And how would one raise this stat? Okay, so I see, like, as if... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It probably will just go up over time. Also, I don't know why fish roll just doesn't exist right here. Apparently, fish roll just doesn't get to be in a picture. Okay, but yeah, so I'm thinking we need to... So do we need to be able to butcher an animal, do we need to kill it? How does one murder a farm animal? And they have a okay enough. We have 6,200 created wealth, 2,000 imported, 1,000 exported. You flag them for butcher. Okay, in what menu? Because, like, I can't flag them for kill. That is not considered a valid target. I don't see any menu that would allow me to, or unless it's like in here, pets, livestock. Ah, here it is. Okay, wait. My profession category. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why do they have But yeah, so I think we're gonna want to kill a couple of the bulls. There we go. And that will get us some meat. It is, yes, you are correct in this assertion. Okay, and yeah, here it is. Slaughter, stray yak bull. It just gets added here. That means we get such wonderful things as, I don't know, whatever we get. But hopefully that will also include leather. Which this can't work with, but I can make something that can. Clothing and leather, leather. We have so many slate blocks, Jesus Christ. Okay, add new tasks so I can now make leather armor and whatnot. Like, let me actually make... Oh, yeah, we killed a couple of those. Needs oh, right, we need a tanner. We are going to need to expand this a lot. I am regretting trying to put it on this floor. Dear God. Dear fucking God. Workshops, because that means we also need a tanner. Which is in farming, I guess? Yeah. We're gonna be re-McJiggering this, so let me just remove that stockpile. Workshops, wow, my brain just went flat. Farming. Tanner. Bam. Gray Chalcedony. Cool. Not gonna worry too much about that. This is just our water evacuation method. And, like, if we had someone that I wanted to get rid of, I mean, this would be how I would do that. Just seal someone up right here, open this up, and bada bing, bada boom. Cool, cool, cool. We're starting to get some things, at least. Fascinating! Okay, add new task. We need unrotten tannable body part. We don't have that? We have yak leather right here. Is that not a unrotten tannable body part? Confusion? Tan a hide. Because if I tell it to make leather armor... Oh, does it just automatically tan the leather? Oh, okay, cool. So if the leather is automatically tanned, cool. Okay, also let me make a stockpile right here, which is going to just be... Oh, I forgot you need to... Except, I'm used to the RimWorld. Custom. Any food. Like, any and all food. Is drinks... Yeah, drinks are included in food. So it's just food. Plain and simple. Although we may also need meat, but I assume meat is a food. Yes. Cool. That will work perfectly then. Just all food belongs there. I really wish there was a better way of storing all my boulders. Dear fucking God. Hi, Carver. Oh, what? There's miasma. Why is there miasma? Why is there just suddenly a pile of miasma? Is it from us butchering? Or tanning? I mean, this is where I was keeping all of my food, so who the fuck knows what's rotting in there? Yep. What refuse do I have in here? Is that pits? Are things like cherry pits trash? I mean, I guess that would make sense. That would be long yam plants, oats, and quinoa. Along with a cherry wood barrel. That is specifically quinoa. The icon that's present there. Is it cherry pits? Is that the thing that I should be throwing out? Oh yeah, I know I do. I have a zone for refuses, but the question is, what is refuse here? Or, oh, I guess technically I don't have an area for refuse. I have a dumping site. Which, I guess maybe they don't automatically throw refuse in the dumping zone? Like, I have this garbage dump. Is this not how I was supposed to deal with garbage? By just throwing it off a cliff? Do I need to make a stockpile for it? Yeah, because I guess this zone is just for when you mark something as garbage. It's not actually for... Trash, like, refuse doesn't inherently go here. There we go. So now, this is now a refuse stockpile. So they'll bring the stuff over here, and then I can mark it to get thrown off the cliff. If we need more space. That is a lot of yaks. Also, am I crazy, or didn't we have 4 corpses earlier? Yeah, because, like... Oh, what? This is the resting place of Cranky, just Cranky's corpse isn't in here. Okay then. I don't know what happened to Cranky's corpse. It has started raining. Is that a bad thing? Good thing? Is that just a thing? I imagine it's probably going to refill ponds like this. What was that? I thought I just saw something very big over here. Oh, that's a bird. I see. That's the giant Kia. I love that portrait. I love that fucking portrait. But squads, kill this bitch. Is that not of... You guys have crossbows. Thank you. Confirm. Kill. Whenever you can, kill. Kill! Yeah, so now refuse should get taken over here, hopefully. Though, apparently not all of it. God, I just have so much shit here that I don't know what is actually being a problem. Okay, kitchen, add new task. Prepare easy meal. I don't know what the difference between these are, but I'll just tell you make one of each for right now. And then brew drink from plants. I need to set up work orders for these so I don't need to manually work with any of that. Oh, apparently all of my food is withering in here. I see. All of that shit I gathered has just withered away. Which I imagine now makes it trash. Oh no, oh no. Fair enough. I think it was, but then it'll be fine, probably. Stocks. Is that all going to be under refuse, or am I going to need to manually? I guess it would be plants? Spelt. Okay, so let's just mark all of the withered stuff to get thrown out before the miasma kills us. Yeah, like, food-wise, we're fine. The problem is the withering. Causing all the miasma. Because, like, I have just been gathering, huge amounts of... I didn't know... So, keeping things in barrels stops them withering? Good to know. Yeah, the problem here is that I was moving between storage areas, and I don't know if the new area is actually set up to use barrels. I forgot to check that. Celery, chicory, lettuces, parsnips, potatoes, long yams. Like, yeah, we did just start growing plump helmets, at least, so... Yeah, storages, though, do have that, like, max of something they will use. But yeah, max barrels, 59. So yeah, over here, it is fine. It's just, we need to get the stuff over here. Wait, so why do we just have turtles here? Are those dead turtles? No, yeah, no, that is a raw pond turtle. Why is it not in a crate or barrel? I'm going to assign some wheelbarrows to this, because apparently we need to move a lot of shit very quickly. Oh, those are for butchering. Gotcha. Butcher an animal. No? Oh, I guess it might not be nearby. Oh, the militia commander, the giant Kia, is fighting. I should have... Our bolt strikes it... Did we kill the Kia? Yippee! We killed it! The thing that has been stealing my shit. Okay, we are going to just mine out all of this, please. Problem is, digging out more space to use to store stone gets you more stone. Ah! I should maybe try making things with stone in the stonecutter's workshop. Like, I can sell things with it, or use it to make just like coffins for when we inevitably have corpses. I've just been making everything out of wood. No, I've been using this for a lot because I want to have some of this stuff tightly packed, but I have been trying to do a little bit of verticality. Like, when I need space, I will happily dig down or up. Like, this is at elevation 40. I did decide to go quite down. Okay. And then reinforce the walls. Thank you very much. Makes them look nicer, but also, importantly, is it avoids it spitting out water. Okay. Cut gems infinitely. Oh! I wish there was some kind of explanation as to what the difference is between the different types of meals. Would one of the Dwarf Fortress folks want to chime in on that? Okay, work orders. Let me add one for making... Let me make some stone mugs. Cups? Or no, rock cup. Mug? 3 rock mugs. Let's do that 10 times. Why not? I'm guessing also probably makes people... the difference between the 3 types of meals. Easy, fine, and lavish. Rock... Nope. Can you not make a... Oh, is it a coffer instead of a chest? Or is a coffer a completely different item? Chests and coffers. Fair enough. So basically you're spending more food, but... You're spending more food, but it's... People are happier to get lavish. Your food per dwarf is worse, but your happiness per dwarf is better. Just as like an easy way to think of it for now. Chest. Let's plop that down there with chalk coffers. I can also... Constructions, floor... Select material after placement. Hello? Constructions, floor. Wait, is it that I can't build it under the... Whatever. Yep, can't build it underneath the chest. Cool. Oh, and you can't build it under a stockpile? Why? There. Mostly just because it will make it look nicer. That's the main reason why I'm doing what I'm currently doing. Yeah, I do know about that part of the GUI. Because we've had some, minor occurrences, like the fact that 4 of my dwarves died of dehydration because I just forgot that water was something that people would need to have. You know. I find it usually waits until you get back. You have to load the area your base is in for it to invade you. In my experience, take with grain of salt because I usually did get back to my base. Okay, I should set up a work order. Work order. Did a kitchen prepare easy meal for the time being. Here's the thing about that hype, bro. We were in the red. Like, we had like 4 or 5 people in the red for like a couple of seasons, and nothing happened. Apparently, I'm just blessed. Unrotten, prepared meals is less than 10, make 10. Cancel store item inaccessible. Why is this item inaccessible? Why is this item inaccessible? Eh? Eh? Oh, I just paved over my staircase. Whoops! I didn't realize it would do that. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Construction stairs. There. Yeah, I figure it's like the RimWorld mental break, where you can have someone last a very long time without ever having a mental break, in spite of their entire family dying. Or someone will have, like, they'll eat without a table and they're just like, they'll flip over that table. If you want to claim if anyone wants to claim one of these folks, feel free to. Also, I need to go get my hydration. So I'll be right back. If you want to claim one and you're not already in here, feel free to. Because it's funny to just see, chat member has died. Yes, I'll be right back because I realized I forgot to, get water. So Moth will be staring at you. Yes, I am back. You can now hear the yapping. Let me get my blankie back wrapped around, because being wrapped in a blanket while doing the things is peak comfy. Okay. Cranky, I'll just give you the first person that comes in the list if you don't say you want a specific person. There you go. Oh, Cranky is remembering seeing Cranky's dead body, but they've accepted your death at this point. And you know what? Just because I want to see what the reports look like, let me set up a sheriff. Nobody has any relevant skills. McAwesome, congratulations, you're now the sheriff. No, you're too busy being the Woodlord. So we need to give you a modest study, a modest quarters, a dining room, and a, I guess this is just saying in your rooms combined, you need to have these things. Or is that saying top one is for your study, bottom one is for your dining room? I don't quite get what this is saying. Needs one chest, one cabinet, one weapon rack, and one armor stand. But it needs... Oh, it's saying how many you have and how many you need. Okay, cool. So just any room that you own. So I'll just put a chest, cabinet, weapon rack, and armor stand in your bedroom. Wherever your bedroom is. Is there a way of seeing whose bedroom is whom's? Oh, probably zones. These are not set up to be bedrooms. What? God damn. Done. Okay. Let's see. Fish roll, Sigun, Sibrek, Cranky, Rigoth. Apparently this is 2 persons. Oh. Cranky, Sibrek, Sigun. You're happy. You had a modest bedroom. But I cannot find what bed... Oh, you're fine with this. I don't know if we can build torture devices. I'm going to reassign you to a slightly larger room. There you go. And in this room, we need a cabinet. It was a cabinet. And actually, let me just pick up one of these to make into your study. I mean, it's properly built walls for these bedrooms. Not in here, though. Okay, work orders. I mean, I really should just, for this, just go up to here. And just say, hey, you, make me a armor stand, weapon rack, chest, and what was the final thing you demand? A cabinet. There we go. Still no migrants. God damn. It just said your fortress attracted no migrants. Or wait, some migrants have arrived. Wait, what? Second of Galena. Wait, is this from the very beginning of the game? I see, yes. The fortress, yeah, it's just been saying it's attracted no migrants. That has been the failure reason repeatedly. Is just, it's attracted no migrants. What is a civilization? You'll need to, that question needs additional context. Like, how would I check if I have a civilization? Go to the map. Look for forts in blue. Yeah, there are forts in blue. The Dwarven Fortress of Vessel Cradled. The Dwarven Hillocks of Fold Gates. Not many, but there are some. How do I check where my location is? Here. Yeah, it would be and like, we have gotten trade caravans from them. So, they absolutely can get to us. Oh, right, speaking of which, they wanted crowns, didn't they? How did I make it was crown and leggings was what they demanded. And I also did get migrants earlier, yeah. Let's make some cloth leggings. And then let's also make a actual storage for clothing and armor. Also for leather. Okay, so custom, leather, sheet? I don't think sheet is what I need. This looks for, like, writing. Cloth. Armor. Oh, good lord. So any... Armor. All. Wait, so then what is finished goods? I'm confused. Why is there's armor and then there's under finished goods armor? Is this like you can then put conditions on finished goods, like what material it's made of and whatnot, and this is just like what it's actually filtering? We're not making weapons here, and we don't want... We're gonna... Okay, don't put unusable armor. Only usable. And it looks like any kind of clothing counts as an armor. Even stuff that's made of, like... I guess we'll just also put armor here? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, this will be where I store all of the armor. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I can look through my animals to find... The biggest thing I'm looking for is just... We want to have about one bull, a few cows. Why are some of their names in red? Is that just because they're calves? It's just like saying, hey, maybe don't... Aw, look at that little crater. Okay, cool. So it's saying just don't butcher them, basically. Okay. Christ. Yeah, I need to turn all of this stone into some kind of finished goods. Just because it's it's cluttering up my inventories. Work order. What can we make from just stone? That would be somewhat profitable. There was somewhere that I was able to make a stone ring, I think. Are mugs profitable? Okay. I mean, I'm happy to mass produce mugs, so. I would have thought those would be primarily for your own personal use. Ah, here it is. You know what, let's become... Is there an option to just, like, make goods? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think that might be more of like a precious metal kind of thing. No, no, because it seems like it was only like you could take a good and then do stuff with that, but oh, rock crafts. That's actually probably what it is. Not goods, but crafts. Where it's just like make something. Alright, so yeah, we're just... Easy meals is like stew and biscuits. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, though, with how much stone I currently have, I just want to get rid of a lot of it. For money, I don't really need... I don't need how much I have. The question, though, is... What can make crafts? Is that a workshop I don't have? Or is that... Oh, here, crafts. Make crafts for trade and your own citizens here, as well as a variety of tools, armor, and bolts. Nope, shit! Did not want to remove the stockpile. I keep clicking that button thinking it's a shrink button. There we go. Oh, wait, actually, don't I have that already? It's just, I have it all the way up here. Yeah, Kraftdorf's workshop. Let's, cancel that. And move it down here. That was early on when I really needed some mugs. Oh, that is strange. Where's that go? Oh, right. I just made that ages ago. Okay, add new tasks. Or no, it should just automatically. Yeah, there we go. That should make it a lot faster since it's primarily working with rock. Okay. Hamster! There was a hamster! Where the fuck did a hamster come from? I don't know. But there was a hamster. Oh, right. I was going to turn you into a study. Though I don't think I have any tables or chairs. Yeah. Okay. Table of the wood variety. Isn't zinc like... No, zinc is not reactive. I think it's something else. And then... chair. We actually do need a few more. There we go. Yes, now we get plenty of food. Also, I'm going to actually slightly edit this work order so we're never at 0. Make 20... Oh, no, if it's less than 10, no, that's actually perfect. Never mind, I'm thinking of it in the wrong roundabout way. Make 10 whenever we have less than 10. Oh, they are spinning. Are they, like, playing musical chairs? Okay, yeah, they are saying they would like to eat a good meal. So you know what, let's upgrade. Can I suspend? Does not look like it. I think we have enough food supply to make fine meals. Hi Yuki, hi hello. If the amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 10, make... Look at that bean! Hi, hello! Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dwarf Fortress shenanigans. Do we not have so... Okay, no, it is making things. I don't know why it's making so many mugs. Oh, because we told it to make 30 mugs. Moth is goo! Moth is, like, full of energy because I woke up at fucking 1:45. Hence why stream is still going. And, like, I slept like a fucking rock. You have prepared for Fern? Plonk. winter storm? Blonk. Blonk. Blonk, blonk. This is probably weather shit that's happening. Okay, gotcha. I know a few friends that have been preparing for that. It's just, I am in California. This is not affecting us. So I didn't hear about it directly. I just know, like, people have been preparing for being away from, like, potentially losing power, making sure they have, heat sources and ways of preparing food, that kind of thing. So, like, I know people have been preparing for it. I just did not know that it was, like, it had been given a name. But that is good that you're prepared. Let me set up one there. I want to put one there, but, it's probably fine. They still have plenty of space to do whatever the fuck they're doing. Over to the right. Yeah! Wait, low power outage as in it's unlikely you will have a power outage? Or... Oh, I forgot we made a coffin. Let me put that up here just for whenever we have another corpse happening. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, and also for whenever winter strikes, we are going to create a channel right here. This is basically I'm going to be trying to run water into here, but only while it's frozen so I don't flood my base. And then when it melts in spring, then it goes down through here, and bada bing, bada boom, we get a supply of water. Oh, wait, do I need to... Oh, this is set up to support... to hold nothing. Whoops! Stone, please. Are gems... Yeah, gems are separate, though. So let's also turn on storing gems here, because that's probably been why we haven't been able to cut any... like, to actually polish these stones, is because they're not going into storage. Or something, I don't know. Or it requires a certain skill level. I don't know! There we go. Let's see, do we have... I should also allow for crafts. Actually, crafts should... like, finished goods should go up here. In storage... Okay, why are we why is there a bunch of pond turtle shells here? Do I need to assign the broker here to then... But I'm also going to allow wood and then finished goods, but not armor. Not armor. Not backpacks. Not stuff that's actually useful. Things like rings, scepters, toys, tools. Oh, is that... Because I think they are marked as refuse. Like, I have been having these set to throw out for a while. I guess I'll hold off on that in case we can do something with them. Move goods to from. Oh, we also. Oh, and the caravan just arrived. Perfect timing. Let's see. Body parts. Please. Oh, I guess we don't have a storage for body parts. Shale amulets. Like, all of these delicious, delicious amulets. We'll also bring some mugs. Let's see, all of our scepters is a way of selecting. Oh, shit. We also have a animal. Autumn has come. Job item misplaced. Okay, I don't quite know what that means. Oh, and time's still moving. Okay, move goods to from. We are waiting on a lot of things. All these figurines. Earrings. Okay, yeah, mugs don't seem to be worth... Mugs are worth significantly less than the craft. Bone? Oh, it's considered a bone! Fair enough. Let's see. Scepters. Oh, right, I still need to get, what's his face? Our sheriff set up. Okay, I think that's all of my current trade goods. And then, would that be still under crafts? Add new task. Bone, yep. I may also just want them to, rather than just make crafts, make one thing. Just that way I don't need to worry about it. You cannot make bone bolts. Fair enough. That would be quite difficult. Let's make just bone amulets. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Let's see. Do you have anything I even want? A steel mini forge. Interesting. I do kind of need some, like, clothing. If I can afford some. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I'm saying, like, it's not worth, like, I think it's better just to make specifically, oh, diplomacy. I'll just say this. Give me some, like, body wear. I could use some, like, proper breastplates and mail shirts. Along with greaves. You want ammunition and rings. Okay. We are going to be mass producing rings. Wow. Okay, trade. Getting steel is always good, I would imagine. Nether cap training sword. Iron cap. Purring maggot leather. Yeah, and I'm just going to say, we're going to want to probably sell everything. More leather. Like, leather is a lot, like, leather and cloth. Would you accept this? Yep. Nice. And I still have some stuff arriving. Okay, fuck it. We'll sell off the rest. And what else do we want here? I mean, getting some just direct legs. Really, because like that. Like, that's like actual greaves. Fair enough, fair enough. Dog leather. Do we have any shirts? Or do you only have pants? Looks like only pants. Get us some dwarven cheese. Nope. How about some goat cheese? Cool. Move goods to and from. Okay, so it seems like they will automatically move this all out, maybe? Because, like, I bought steel bars, and it looks like it's being set up. Is that just a whole-ass yak? Oh, no, I see. I see. That was one of my yaks wandering into the trade. Okay, cool. Gotcha. In that case, I'm going to mark this to also hold... I don't want corpses. I want body parts, specifically. I guess it is technically a type of refuse. But we don't want, like, full-on corpses. We want, like, body parts. We want skulls, bones. Shells, bones. I don't know if teeth would work. Skulls. Horns. But not hair. Not the entire corpse. That would go elsewhere. But does that also mean that, like, rotten stuff does not technically count as refuse? Because, as well, don't actually want this here, then. I'm going to just delete that one, because all it's got is stuff I can put to better use. Oh, we very briefly apparently had enough water in here. We are slowly building up enough water that it is usable. Apparently. Apparently, this has just slowly been generating enough water. Here's my question. If I add stagnant water to this well water, would that be a problem? Like, if I pour a lake into my well water, will they complain? Yeah, I can imagine. And I'm going to be just working with them as we get them. Okay, we need to cancel make rock craft. We want rings. We want very specifically rock rings and bone rings. Amount of unrotten bone body part available is greater than 1. Make a bone ring. And then for this one, if amount of non-economic hard stone boulders is greater than 40. Oh wait, no. Let's go with 30 for now. Right, because then there's economic stone, which I don't know exactly. Like, I assume this is... uses ore of... I need to make the ores. Oh, good lord. I can make coke? I can also make billion bars. Pig iron. Ah! Okay, well, we have platinum. I know we have some native platinum. Oh, I didn't even mean to make that a work order. I just meant to add new task. Tetrahedrite. Lemonite. Magnetite. I assume just getting it into bars is just generally a good idea. Really, because there is an option to make alloys from the pure bars, so I don't need to worry about, like, blocking off my ability to make brass because I smelt down my copper or whatever. Because then it should start being able to be thrown into the bins. Also, I should set this up to allow for charcoal, if it's not already. Is it finished good? I don't know. Wait, it's under bars. Actually, in general, this should allow for bars / blocks. No, there are a few alloys here. Electrum, you have Electrum alloys, bismuth bronze, black bronze, brass, whatever billion is. Does that mean bullion? Oh no, it's billin. I've never heard of billin. Fine pewter. Trifle pewter. Anything where it says use bars is a alloy. Merchants are leaving. Oh, good lord. Okay, they keep trying to drink. I mean, I guess, fuck it. I'll just test it. They keep trying to drink, and then it's like, intermittently, the well is not dry. Oh, wait, we have no drinks. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't reset up the work order. Whoops! Still. Brew drink from plants. Do it if the amount of drinks available is less than 10. And I'm just going to do the same of brew drink, less than 10 for fruit as well. Okay. anything, and then I should do the same if I... No, I already have that for fine meals. It's just I didn't get it properly set up for stills. Well, I mean, like, they will still have the... I guess, yeah, I'm thinking in RimWorld numbers. Now that I think about it. I am still thinking in RimWorld numbers more so than, Dwarf Fortress numbers. Though, it's gonna be keeping it between 10 and 20 in stock. With how I currently have it set up. Not... fair enough. And I assume for food as well. Which this will keep it between, this will keep it between 50 and 60. Whenever possible. I can imagine, yes. But I mean, I am also used to RimWorld, where you still no migrants. God. Where in RimWorld, making too much food gets you killed. Legitimately, it's a bad idea to process too much food. Okay, so cabinet. Along with a chest. And then in... okay, so where is that? Military? Yes. And then in here, we will keep your weapons and armor. Water source contaminated. With what? Mist? This is cancels drink. Water source contaminated. With what? It's just water. Yeah, so we're going to be mass producing rocks. Like rock rings, bone rings. We're going to be mass producing rings. Also, that was a guy in like full armor. It may have been one of my guys. I'm not sure. Oh, I need these to be set up to allow any kind of material and just limit their type. I have been, just not recently. I should probably cut down some more trees. But we are also just kind of in a forest that keeps regrowing whenever I plunder it. So... yeah, the TTS does funky things with Balina 2. Ah! Do not nail them off! Okay, why are these turtle shells not being removed? Do we, like, need to keep the broker at the depot constantly? Oh. Fair enough. So just for, like, the close-by stuff, at least. Just like this. Fair enough. Just to keep picking things as they appear, basically. Okay, like... we do have it set up that... Right? I'm not crazy. I did just set this up to allow for refuse. I guess maybe that because that's technically a body part. Is that not technically a shell? Whatever. For now, we'll just set it up that all refuse can go here and we'll sort it out. We also have some shale here? And I don't know why. Like, how do I tell them to just put this stuff back? Moff is confused. How do I... I don't know how to get rid of these, how to get these turtle shells out of here. Oh, also, is fish roll, did I change fish roll back into woodcutting? I did not. I set fish roll to being a miner because we needed things to be cut down.
Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2
Okay, yeah, it's gonna give a lot of that. Hey, we're done with this. Also, I just... Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Is there an option to, like, undo? No. Okay, great. Because I just accidentally set it to bars and blocks. So we need stone, fucking refuses, I guess corpses, sure. Gems. Okay. Yes, I think that's everything that goes here for right now. No, we also want metal, but only the ones made of... We want armor, but only the ones that are made of metal, not other materials. There is, but for some reason... Because the problem is, I don't have a refuse pile. That's not the issue. I actually got rid of it because right now we just don't have refuse that I need to get rid of. I just have a garbage thing that I can... I have a garbage cliff I can throw stuff off of. It's... whatchamacallit? It's that they're not being taken out of a trade area. There's just pond turtle shells that have just been stuck in the trade depot for ages. And they're not set to be in there, I checked. And I have a place set up that can receive them. Okay, wait, where are all the rings going? Because we've been mass producing rings. Where are they? Where are all of the rings we have been producing? Oh, they're still in there. Okay. I also should set it up that these can use... We need to make a bunch of wheelbarrows. We're just gonna make a shit ton of wheelbarrows for a while. Ah. Make sure that this is set to use wheelbarrows. Because I think wheelbarrows just, like, lets them carry more things. Okay, we also need to... I really need some new people. Because, like, we need an extra woodcutter, but a lot of our people already have things they need to be doing. Let's see, do we have anyone that's just, like, sitting around? Yes. Or wait. Are you... Wait, you're an outpost liaison? Oh, this is a visitor. Okay, never mind. Why are you sleeping on a rough cave floor, my good bitch? Do I have to assign them their bedrooms for them to actually use it? I assume they would just take them. Because, like, most of these people, no, most of these people did take it. Why is he sleeping on a rough stone floor? Yeah, okay, we're actually... The well is operational. I don't need to risk pouring in the dirty lake water. Which is good, because also apparently this has failed to refreeze in winter, because it's under the water. So, that would now be very dangerous. Cool. Okay, let's go get some more limonite. Oh, wait, this is all an ore, lignite. What's lignite? Good lord. You know, just to make the trip a lot faster, why don't I just do this? Why am I making them go through, like, this network of stairs when they could instead just mine this? It is a way of getting coal, yes. Or coke, excuse me. It is one of the options. Also, do I need to configure this zone? No, looks like it's just, they'll gather it. Okay. Okay. But also, the cow got stung by a bumblebee. Rude. Okay, I need to check on what Fishroll is doing. You're eating. How dare you? How dare you eat when you could be cutting wood? Badger boar, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we just need a lot of... Okay, also, that means we're going to need... Oh, it just keeps saying, please go cut some wood for us. Please. Okay, good. Thank you. We really need another woodcutter. Wait, okay. Oh! Right, you need a dining room. And I haven't assigned you a study. Why are there... Who put prickleberry seeds on your chair? That seems quite rude. Probably because I don't have a space set up for seeds, do I? For right now... Where do seeds... They're not refuse. Where do seeds be? Are they not a food? Oh, they're in food. Never mind. Okay, we are going to just get you... Oh, a snowstorm has arrived. Cool. We are going to just have... We need to set up a zone. This is not a bedroom anymore. This is, in fact... That's for McAwesome. This is going to be a... study. If I can make it also your dining room, I will be doing that. Your office. And if I can make it your personal dining room. Table rejected, already in use. Gotcha. There we go. McAwesome now has an office. So now the only thing that McAwesome needs to continue being a sheriff will be a dining area. Which, I mean, could I just give him, like, put a table and a chair in his bedroom and let him use that as a dining area? And once again, assign to McAwesome. Okay, are you happy? Okay, you are not fully happy, but if we give you, like, proper flooring, I imagine. Like, if we smooth the walls, which I should be doing anyway. Smooth the walls and the floors in these areas. That, hopefully, needs unrotten, fermentable leaf or fruit. Why is there just parsnip there? What? Why? Make charcoals completed. Cool, cool, cool. Make wooden... Okay, so now we just have a shit ton of wooden wheelbarrows to do whatever we need to with. Oh, right, we did get those crates of leather. So I can make some better clothing for people, hopefully. Okay. The Kia and the Badger Cub are fighting each other, apparently. Mangled, mutilated corpse. Okay. It just... That bird just utterly murdered a fucking, badger, apparently. Yeah, so this water, there's not a lot of it, but it does not freeze. It seems like if it's not exposed to the surface, it does not freeze. There we go, there we go. So we're out of limonite. Okay. Done making wooden barrels. Oi! How did you steal a bracelet all the way over there? How? We don't... How was there a bracelet there? I would really like all of those turtle shells. I don't know why they're just, like, stuck here. Whatever. It's also stolen asparagus and cabbages. Again, it says it's stealing them, but it's like... That's on the other side of the map. I don't think those were ours in the first place. Either that, or it's like saying that's where it is right now. Okay, so we need more logs, one. Apparently. Yeah, I guess making an army of wheelbarrows would, do that. So we have We have trees marked to be cut down. It's just fish roll's not doing it. Okay. Badger Cub is fighting... Okay, the Badger Cub just got angry and then stopped being angry. That was the progression of events there. Could you stop stealing, like, random shit? Because again, these are not things that are mine. You're just grabbing random crops and saying, "Aha! I stole this from you." Like, no, those were never ours. Like, we didn't want them. You're more than welcome to steal them. They aren't ours. Those are not ours. Yeah, don't let your pets eat human food. It sounds funny, but I legitimately have had animals that have had health issues due to being given human food. Like, again, this is not at all my concern. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is just it eating wild crops. Yeah, okay, we've actually got, like, a good supply of water now. Yippee! Okay, I need to double check how fertilizer works. Like, what is fertilizer? Planting. Like farm plots. Fertilizers. Fertilizing sealed plant. What is a fertilizer? Potash is the fertilizer choice. We created in the ashery using ash from wood burned in a wood furnace. A water source zone and a bucket are also required. Fertilizer is not needed to farm. Ooh, have fun. I do not own this game yet. Looks good, but I also have enough fucking projects and things that I want to play. Terraria is getting a big update soon. I still have the Stardew Valley challenge run. I'm working through Silksong. I do want to play more Mycopunk. I'm working on the Bug Snacks modding. Okay. It's the last update, for real. Probably, hopefully. Let us give you more fucking money. Cancels eat item inaccessible. Cancels that, blah, blah, blah. Bug Snacks. It's a very good game, and I'm working on an archipelago for it. Cancels eat item inaccessible. Why is... Okay, one, why is there food up here at all? And two, how is it inaccessible? Okay, why is this inaccessible? It's just in a crate. It's also not food. Why are you trying to eat it? If it's Cranky again, I'm going to need to figure out where Cranky is, because I'm worried that they may have gotten sealed in somewhere. Okay, also, did you just... Why are you complaining about sleeping in the dirt? We have, like, 8 bedrooms that are not assigned to anyone! Fucking you! Sleep here! Why are you sleeping in the fucking dirt? There are like 8 bedrooms that are not assigned to anyone. Okay. And now that we have the stuff, we now actually have not like incredible ores, not incredible metals, but we do have some iron, we have some platinum. I should even consider making, so like if we want to make, we can make pig iron, whatever that is. I really wish you would just tell me what that even means. If we want to make steel, what do we need? Requires pig iron. Okay. What is pig iron? What is pig iron made with? Okay. Did I set these up to be work orders? No. Cool. You don't drink too much water. That is a danger. Which sounds silly, it is not. You actually can suffer from water poisoning if you drink too much water. 1 iron and a flux. Okay, fair enough. Which I assume is things like bituminous coal, or lignite. And then we can then take pig iron and turn that into steel. Yeah, flux boulders. Wait, just like any stone? Okay. Dwarf fortress, calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble, steel, iron, and carbon. Steel. Am I just blind? Requires flux. Okay, so we need more flux stone. We need to go get some chalk. Which is easy enough for us to gather. I'm going to, though, want to edit that task. We have a lot of chalk. But I think a lot of them got turned into rings, quite possibly. Unless those are considered an economic stone. In which case, we just smelted all of them. Okay, those are considered an economic stone, so I don't have to worry about that. Where they have a use that is not for just... Basically, if it's an economic stone, it's worth more than just scrap. Yeah, we still have some conglomerates, bituminous coal, howlinite. I am, though, going to remove this rock ring. We've made enough rock rings. Okay. I think oh, do we need more boxes? We've struck onyx. Oh, actually, it's onyx. I know it's onyx. I just keep... Young me thought that it would be pronounced onyx or onks, and I've always just since then pronounced it onks. Yeah. Okay, so you must make pig iron. You can't go direct from pig iron to steel. Or you can't go direct from iron to steel. And is coke a carbon? Let's see. So, like, what is the point of? So yeah, you need. So, if you have no sedimentary layers, blah blah blah. So fluxes is calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. Okay, cool. And then, so you can also get, so there's plenty of sources of carbon for steel. Yeah, I did see that on the wiki, that it's apparently the third most valuable metal. Tied with gold. Ha! Okay, we've actually gone through all of it. So let's pig iron infinitely, steel infinitely. Let's see. Yeah, needs tetrahedrite, needs flux, needs magnetite. So we've gone through all of my stuff. Yeah, they should also, yeah, there's plenty of chalk for us to work with. Okay. We have no fish, no meat, but we have plenty of plants. Also, let me check in on my pets / livestock. Okay, these aren't going to breed. I'm just going to turn them into meat. I'm just going to only use yaks. And then we only have one bull right now. But we'll get more. No, we have not had any deaths since I realized that water existed. Yeah, no, we're actually starting to overfill our water. We're like, this is starting to fill up from the water. In addition to down here. Like, this is now fully filled up. Nice. Oh, right, I didn't actually check. Nope, still only a meager dining room. What can we put in your room to make you like it a little bit more? How would I make an offering object? Oh, is a statue an offering object? That would be in Stonecutter, add new task. But yeah, statue would also work. I just don't know what this is my current issue. What is an offering place? Yeah, I can make a statue. Yeah, that's their entire point, is decoration, so. We should have enough stone for it, and if not, it's not like stone is hard to get. I should get back to digging down, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, that's stray donkey has been slaughtered. That's fine. So Dell is now a farmer. Cool. They seem to change professions quite regularly. I should actually consider moving these over to here. Why does it not... Oh, whoops. There we go. I used to. Stray horse has been slaughtered. Bone ring completed. Cool, cool, cool. I used to have a cocker spaniel. Unfortunately, we did have to say goodbye to both of them, over the last few years. Chalk statue of dwarves. What a descriptive name. The most recent pupper that I sent out, was my sister's girlfriend? I don't actually know their pronouns. The one I sent is my sister's significant other's dog who visited last Christmas. Okay. Strayak Bull. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't know how to make an offering object. That's kinda the only problem. I just want to, just because I want to now see, if I turn this on, how much can I understand? Oh, good lord. Even knowing what this is, it is definitely significantly harder. I do not think I would have gotten into this game if, I don't think I would have gotten into this game with ASCII graphics, as good as the game is. As in the ASCII graphics? Or... Because, like, I did try to play this ages ago, but I was just like, I had no idea what I was doing. Fair enough. Combined with the fact that these weren't, I had not played, like, I had not played any other colony sims, and that combination just did not end well. Okay, I'm going to close down the Butcher and Tanner and move them into here. Like, I think I could, if I really tried, I could eventually figure that out. Okay, why are you complaining about water? After a lack of decent meals. Excuse me. What do you mean, a lack of decent meals? Oh, what the? This is a stack of 100 sand pear cider stew. The ingredients are minced bitter vetch leaf, minced spinach leaf, well minced purple amaranth leaf, minced. Okay, it's a salad, and you just listed out every single fucking like leaf you put in. Yeah, like we have plenty of Right? We should have plenty of... fine meals. Unless, is there a condition for fine meals? I'm checking the wiki. One moment. Fine meal. Apparently there is some, like, issues with, ingredients, but... Okay, so easy meals require 2 ingredients, fine meals require 3. And then lavish require 4. But let's see. The stack size of the finished prepared is the sum of the stack sizes of its ingredients. Okay, so it seems like... Okay, so... weirdly... Okay, so food... Let's see. Kitchen... What to cook? A good way to create fun. I like how the wiki has fun alias to losing. To suppress, go to the labor menu and the kitchen subtab. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, no, these are actually default. The ones you can plant are defaulted to don't cook with them now. Fair enough. That is appreciated. I think they've been cooking with our drinks occasionally. Oh, good lord. Okay, then. You have magma safe. So, like, calcite is magma safe. Then okay, and then there's standing orders, where it's like, should marked animals be slaughtered automatically? Do you automate the kitchen? Oh! Here's why. Here is why. Workers ignore outdoor refuse. This is why they aren't gathering up the shells. Is because it is outdoors and it is refuse, so they're ignoring it. Gotcha! But now they should come out and grab it. In theory. Because it was just one of the standing orders. Okay. Dwarf Fortress, man! So yeah, you have... Yeah, so kitchen, you can allow and forbid various things. Claim you're dead. Chores. Children do chores. Other. Announce some job cancellations. Everybody harvests. Mix similar foods in barrels. Prefer zones for water drinking. Prefer zones for fishing. Set hunter ammunition. Yes, refuse and dumping has... Yeah, you can tell them if you want them to automatically dump or save different resources. By default, they save all resources, though. you can just tell them, never bother with a shell, throw it into the refuse bin. You can tell them to just automatically take things over to the dumping pits, if you would like. Which I can imagine being useful if you just do not want to process something for whatever reason. This is kind of terrifying. Fair enough. Okay, let me just bring over the broker and see if I now tell him... Oh wait, nope, these are being tagged by a task. Never mind, no trader needed at depot. That means if it's being tagged by a task, that means someone is coming down to grab them. And they're turning them into rings. Okay. I'm gonna give you an extra wheelbarrow or two because, Christ, Stone, you constantly need to move around. I am also curious, would a better wheelbarrow carry more weight? If I made an adamantium wheelbarrow. Oh, wait, right, I just realized I forgot to... Hello? Stairs? Boom. Do I need to construct it down? Okay, I guess we're going to have to build a stairway down at a new place. Fair enough. That should work, though. Oh, horse nervous tissue. What the fuck do I use horse nervous tissue for? Why the fuck did they rip out its nervous tissue? Oh, and it's rotten. Cool. Let's get that out of here. This is all bone, though, so we should be able to use this. I don't think that's how wire management works. Cool. Let me just set it up that they'll make 5 bone rings, and then if they don't have enough bone for it, I mean, then it will just not make 5. Okie dokie. Weren't, like, as well, like, raids only recently added to the game? Like, things that actually come and attack you? Also, why is nobody mining? We have 3 people set to mining. Are they, like, busy mining somewhere else? Giant raccoon has stolen a cabbage. Again! That isn't ours! Have they? Okay, fair enough. I thought I saw, oh, it was like sieges. Right, no, it was sieges that were just added. When I bought the game. Which I think are similar to, who are you? Oh, you're still making pig iron. Some migrants have arrived! We finally have new people! Yippee! This guy is a pump operator! Is that your only skill? Okay, let's... Oh, also we have an artifact. Bombrikibid, which is Whipdance. Subtle Growth Bridges family heirloom. Cool. Okay. Work details. Woodcutters. You, the guy who just showed up and is a woodworker. Woodcrafter. You are getting roped in as a woodcutter. Yes, you're a woodcrafter, but you are becoming a woodcutter as well. And we need another miner, so we're gonna make this pump operator join in as a miner. Okay, you're an adequate fisher dwarf, so when you're not cutting, you can also help with that. We have a whole bunch of herbalists. Same with stone cutters. Suturer. Okay, so no, orderly seems to be more medical. No, hauler. Okay, hauler is the one, but these are currently set to just anyone does these. And then we also have siege operators. We also have new work details. Okay, so you can make like either more specific or less specific. Like I could make one where it's like they will specifically do fish cleaning and dissection, whereas fisher dwarves is fisher dwarves is only fishing. But whereas like woodcutting or there isn't even. I guess if something just doesn't have a work detail set up for it, does it just that anyone will do it? It just treats it as a everybody does this? Because like we don't have a operation set up for carpentry or crossbow making or woodworking, but we have people still doing it. Okay. Okay, is it still not good enough? I guess because it's an overlapping room. So it's just, we are going to just need to make it a separate room, unfortunately. Okay, Datan, you're getting moved into here. Okay, why is this Makasim's room? Makasim, why do you have 2 rooms? What? No, Makasim does not need 2 bedrooms. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna go through and set everyone up to have a bedroom. Erdim. Kel. Although, are these people even all mine? I don't even think they are. Are they? Cosmo. Because that's more than 15. What? When did I get to 33? What the fuck? I guess we had a lot of migrants showing up. Okay, cool. We are going to need to make some walls. Christ. Slate or shale blocks, kindly. Use last material. That's an alert. Okay. Okay, then. I see why you were saying we need to make small bedrooms. Petitions. The God-forsaken cult has many worshippers in chewed standard, the hot, blighting, snarling cobra of sludge, and now requires a temple and priest. The location must be built and furnished, with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? How are you a God-forsaken cult? Wait. I'm thinking through this. How do you worship a god while being God-forsaken? Also, yeah, I did forget that we are chewed standard, the hot-blighted, snarling cobra of sludge. I forgot that's what we called this place. Sure. Something has collapsed? Oh, the tree. The tree collapsed? I mean, that's fine. That's fine if that's the case. Woodcutter is hurt. Is she? Oh, she's unconscious. Health. No health problems. She is completely fine. She's just unconscious. What? Huh? How did that happen? Is there like a history? Is there a way of just like seeing her log? She's confused after being knocked out during a... Yeah, this is a story. She feels satisfied after felling a tree. She is confused after being knocked out during a cave-in. She feels happy for the acceptance of a petition for a temple of the godforsaken cult. Did she just literally get knocked out, wake up, and then was just like, well, I'm religious now? Is that just what happened to Fishroll? Yeah, I think they chopped down a tree, then the branch fell on them, and then they were just like, they just got knocked out, but they're not badly enough to have any kind of lingering injury. Okay, we had a damp stone notification. Okay, please just dig a fucking stairwell. Please. Cancels fell tree due to being unconscious. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't realize I had an unpause. So to define a... I assume I need to make a meeting area. Also, I need to expand this meeting area, now that I think about it. Slash dining hall. Though maybe I should actually... For now, though, it's fine. Repaint. Accept. Repaint. Except this is a meeting area slash dining hall. Why are... Oh, you guys brought a bunch of random animals. Okay, well. Please put them outside in the grazing area. Wait, so... Blink Blanc? Oh, I guess it's just like, if someone else is nearby, they might, you know, get bamped. Okay, so everyone goes here. Like, these do not require a pasture, but I just want them to be over here. I don't quite know how I would avoid that problem, though. Why? Okay, you're complaining about not having water, but that's because you're drinking right now. How do I so, like, what exactly do you want for a... Okay, so it's for the godforsaken cult, which is by far our most. Who worship Rexus death murder. Wait. As in they worship death and murder? Ah, fair enough. I'm starting to reconsider this, but, you know, I did agree to build a temple for them. Let's see. So it demands... Is it that all it requires is value and 3x6? No, that's actually, it has... Is there any requirement for this? Like, I think I'm just going to, like, let me make sure I have... Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm just going to dig this out. A nice 8x8 area to become a chapel. Like, in that case, I think that was just the woodcutter managed to cut the tree down so it fell on themselves, actually. Because that was our woodcutter, not one of our people doing things. Oh, Cosmo has claimed... Wait. Cosmo withdraws from society, claimed a jeweler's workshop, and begun a mysterious construction. Okay. Is that a good thing? Or was that them being unhappy, or... confusion? I mean, if all they're gonna be doing is just making jewelry, I'm fine with it. Fair enough. And then I assume there is a much worse version, which is where they are taken by a bad mood. Is that man... Does that man have a crown? Unmet need cause trouble. Could you not? You have decided to, Okay, so you got drunk, got pissed off at the rain, and then decided, you know what? I'm going to go make something. And we cannot stop you. Well, hopefully... Hopefully we have anything that they need. Always deal fairly. What does that mean? Yeah, you just decided, you just sealed yourself in our workshop and was just like, yep, I'm making a thing. We should all be as one. Why all the struggling? That's concerning. Hi, pal. Thoughts? I mean, it seems like Cosmo is making something involving oval limonite cabochons, 3 rough rock crystals, and 3 stray horse bones. Apparently that is what Cosmo demanded. Has created Nikutshasar, a rock crystal earring. She claims it as a family heirloom. Neat! coding? Wait, what the? What is that in your right and left eye? Excuse me? And its name is Secretive Frighten. Yes. Oh! Oh! I see! Cosmo is now a legendary gem cutter. Okay, then. Cool. I'm happy with this. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just set you as our main gem cutter after that. And it's in the jeweler's workshop. Okay, then. Fair enough. I'm going to, real quick. Custom detail. Gem cutting. Are you able to set its image? Doesn't look like it. So that is going to be Cosmo. Your name even is flashing at different, colors. Only selected does this. Let's see. And I'm just going to go with just jewelry in general. Gem cutting, gem setting. Cosmo's main job is just cut gems. Yeah, you also now get a title. You're the creator of Nikuchasar, which in English is just, Secretive Frighten. Ugh. But yes, I hope Blood on the Clock Tower was good. Are there there's two children right here. Apparently. Or either that or this child is phasing between two different versions of itself. Fair enough. Okay, I was going to... Alright, we're working on a temple. Alright, so you now have a family heirloom. Oh, right, and I want to pick up that bed. We also need to make a shit ton of beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need to make 10. Okay, can we make rock door? Yes. Actually, wait, no. We kind of are low on rocks, actually. So let's make wooden door. So we need 11 wooden doors, and then 10 beds. Here we go. And that's what we're going to use to get all these beds in place so that people don't sleep on the ground. This, though, we are going to make your... We're going to make into a small dining room for, what's his face? Actually, now that I think about it, I could maybe be smarter about it, but it's too late. Whatever. Our sheriff deserves only the best. This will be a dining hall for Mechawesome. And then we're going to just delete this dining hall. That way it's just a bedroom. Let's see. There we go. We now have a proper sheriff. So what the fuck is hammerer? What is the hammerer position? We also have messenger, militia captain, bookkeeper. Okay, let's set up the zone. This will be a meeting area, which will be the Chapel of Demons. Well, I mean, hammerer is the one who causes others to be hammered. One would assume. Okay, so... is that all I need to do? Eight by 8. Oh, I see. This is a shrine. Agreed to build temple. Next at 2,000. I'm a little confused by this. Oh, stored instruments, desired 5. Oh, desired 5. Let's get some instruments. Let us make some instruments. If we can figure out where we make those. So why is there just grass? Make instruments. I don't even know what the fuck these are. Make instrument piece. Tolus, chest, and keyboard. Would that be make instruments? It would also require a bellows. Which a lot of these do require, like, specifically bones. This is not bone, apparently. Okay, you, if you're just a stray donkey hoof, and horsehair, and horse skull, and horse cartilage, horse hoof. If this can't be used for bone stuff, we'll just throw it out. Also, this is not being made into... Oh, wait, I see. They're separate things for bone, shell, whatnot. Ivory / tooth. Shell here. Okay, shell ring. Do until you run out of shell. But... religion. Where is, like, this... Where do I see my religion? I hear strange moods. Neat! Combat crime. Ba-da-da-da-da. Profession changes. Because, like, I also don't technically need... I can set however much it's desired. I don't You know what? I promised I'll make some statues. Wow. Also, hi law, hi hello. Cancels pen / pasture because an animal, the duckling is inaccessible. Why is the duckling inaccessible? Whoops. I did kind of forget to, you know, smooth this. Whoops. Well, they need to be quick about it so they don't, you know, have a mild issue. There we go. That should then slowly evaporate. How you dorks doing? I probably won't be going for too much longer, seeing as it's 9:23. But I woke up late, so I'm gonna make it y'all's problem. Maracasite. I think it's Marcasite, but I'm gonna call it Maracasite because that amuses me. Badger Cub Mutilated Corpse. Let me also rebuild the things I removed from farming, which is a butcher. Using conglomerate blocks. And a tanner. Using conglomerate blocks. Also cancel that one because I misplaced it. Whoops. Butcher. Conglomerate blocks. Then we shall expand like so. Yah! This game is a good time sucker. We'll definitely be playing more of this. This will probably be my Saturday game for a while. Use closest material. Bam. Oh. We apparently do not have all of the beds crafted yet. Furniture. No. Doors, hatches, door. Looks like they did the doors. Nope, not all the doors. There we go. That, though, should help significantly with the bedroom situation. Oh, alert. A human caravan from Durkina has arrived. Along with a head treasurer. Alright, let's go trade with the humans. Assuming they have anything we care about. Broker requested at depot. Move goods to and from. Ring. Where are all my rings? Squints at. Oh! Finished goods bins. That'd be where they all are. You have to move the bin when they're in a bin, which is probably going to make it easier to get things over here. Even if it's going to be a little slow since that guy has to carry all of it. Broker, please show up sooner rather than later. Diplomacy. Let me extend greetings. There's much to discuss. There's much to share. There's nothing in particular I want. There's a need for armor and backpacks. Oh god, the humans look horribly fucked up. Trade. Yeah. Okay. You just have blocks of gold. Cool. Okay, what do these icons around, like, why is this copper crossbow with 2 arrows and a dash worth 1,000, while this copper crossbow without those is only worth 40? Let's get some boots. Gauntlets. Okay. You also have a bunch of fish. Some prepared intestines. Nothing like too good. Horn silver figurine of human. Could use a restock of some bolts. Gotcha! Menacing spikes is a category. Fair enough. So just indications of quality. Gotcha. I could, that's... Okay, so we want to sell primarily all of our rings. I was really hoping it would filter it to just be the rings, not the crates that contain rings. What if I just, like, is there anything in here that I care about losing? Like, it's some shoes. Oh, no, we do not want to sell Nekuchasar. Thank you very much. Oh, God, this is... Apparently, if you offer up a sock, you can't offer it as a gift. Weird. Oh, because is it going over their allowed weight or something? I don't know. But okay. We are not giving them a 2,000 profit. I really need to set up automation for outfits. The problem is I don't actually quite know what... Let's get a cheap leather bin. Like, I don't know exactly what clothing I should be making for my people. Let's get some bilberry seeds, some oat seeds, turnip seeds. Line plus star, lines, sun. Fair enough. Actually, no, I can't even use those, can I? You know what? I could use some more crossbows. Do you have any axes? Only training axes. Any maces? No. Swords? You have meat. I don't know why meat is showing up when I search sword. Like, there's swordfish. I can imagine, yeah. Nothing stands out as being an iron slicing knife. I mean, that might be good as, like, for chefs or something, if I had to take a guess. And sure, let's take a little bit of extra wine. And then we'll grab one of these cloth bins. And then some native gold blocks, I guess? And a collection of... Just making sure we're not selling Nekuchasar. I would like to not sell off a family heirloom, if I can help it. And we'll take some sheep wool cloth as well, just so I can start things crafting. Then some rope reed cloth. Did you just... No! We're not going to allow... It's not like, oh, yeah, just a little extra. How about your family heirloom over there? I'm happy to give you everything except the fucking family heirloom. And, it'll keep some of this actually really useful stuff. How about that? Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Bins. We will put that back away. And no trader needed at depot. Bye-bye. Okay, let me now set up a crafting order for the fucking, whatchamacallit, cloth or leather. Let's go with just leather armor. Yes, my big problem is I just don't know what, slots they have. So there's upper body, right hand, left foot, also right foot, left foot, lower body, upper body. So, but then it's like you also have, oh god, armor is a headache and a half. I'm going to just assume, though, leather armor is good. Just generic leather armor. Amount of leather armor available is less than 5. Make 10. We shouldn't be needing to constantly replace these. And same deal with, leather caps. I'm going to assume that they're pretty generically good. Amount of caps, less than 5. Then you can also specify leather and size if you would like. Yeah, that's head and chest armor, which, is just generally the most important. Leggings would also be good, but... Alright. Oh, its head is just sitting there. Cool. Why? Why do we keep this? I don't know what to do with it. I don't want it to rot. I'm just gonna throw it out. This we might be able to butcher. Butcher an animal? Question mark? No. How do we butcher? Cancels make shell ring. Needs unrotten shell body part. Cool, so that's done. Because, yeah, if I just put in butcher an animal. Well, give me a notification if it fails. More migrants have arrived. Cool. Up to 39. Oh, they slowly trickle in. Gotcha. Okay, looks like we're up to 40 now. So not... Metal. What about metal? Are you saying just, metal armor is, what I should be using? Don't bother with leather? Yeah, needs butcherable, unrotten. What do I do with you? Whatever, off the cliff you go. Oh, okay, fair enough. That was confusion. Because I was talking about armor. So what's the difference between a leather cap and a leather helm and a leather hood? Again, I'm just going to assume leather armor. is probably good. I feel like I do want leather armor. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, no, that's not the build button. Where's the build button? There's the build button. Furniture, bed, bam, 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 bam. Furniture, not bed. Furniture, it's not furniture, it's doors. Door, 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 door. Fair enough. The problem is I just don't know what I should be making with that. I'm kind of... Yeah, though that's also a different example because a duster and a shirt are in different categories where a duster is outer armor and a shirt is inner armor. But I assume more like a duster versus a parka, where you have a few options for each slot. And that's sort of just like the thing I'm working through, is trying to figure out what goes in each slot and which things I should be making for my people. Like, for now, I'm just assuming leather armor is good. And I'll probably make, like, cloth undergarments. Because leather undergarments seems like it would not be pleasant. Bluntly. Loom? No, not loom. That's clothier shop. Here we are. Like, maybe... Yeah, so, like, we have a lot of cloth, in particular. Cloth... Like, my thought would be maybe, like, a cloth tunic, leather armor. Hi, Lucas! Hi! Hi, hello! What are you up to? Welcome on in, Bean! How went your Pokemon? Yes, Moth diggin'. Moth is confused at armor. For now, I guess I just make, like, cloth trousers, and then... Yeah, we'll make cloth trousers for now. Clyde, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Welcome on in. Less than 5. Okay. Ah, fair enough. Yes, for anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. Currently, we are vibing with Dwarf Fortress, first time playing. And it's been a time. On account of the fact that I did slightly forget that people need, you know, water. For, you know, 3 seasons. Oh, don't tell me it's not gonna let me dig again. Fair enough, it happens. Sometimes Twitch has also just, like, randomly unfollowed people. It's annoying. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let's get to a level that is not aquified. I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I kill you? God damn it. It seems like once there's 2 water in a location, it doesn't as easily liquefy. There we go. We'll just let them mine through this to let the water slightly dissipate. Oh, yes, I see. How you would phrase that, it made it more sound like a request more so than a statement on how you did dehydrate to death. Because yes, this did in fact happen. Stop being aquafires! Ah! Please! Stop being an aquafire! No, stop being aquafires! Oh, whoops, I'm using the wrong button. Okay, and now that this is built, let me turn these into bedrooms. Oh, wait, no, that's paint. I need to set it to multi, or else it's going to just make that one big bedroom. There we go. That is 11 fresh new bedrooms for our ever-growing fortress. Speaking of which, I also should be checking in on our... Okay, fish roll's a skilled miner, but that's not... Ooh, we have a few new skilled woodcutters coming in. In fact, that means you're gonna get taken off of that. And we'll just set up you 4 to cut trees. It didn't actually give any warning. It only gives a warning on heavy aquafires. Third Warlocksil, human merchant. Okay, I don't care. The merchant's already left. Okay, we're done with that for now. Yeah, at least I think it was only a warning for a heavy aquafire, not for just it being a aquafire. There we go, much better. To the center of the earth! That would probably be a bad idea, but... Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. Also, fair warning to the raid. Also, raiders, if you need to do self-care and whatnot, make sure you do that. It's important. I also used the wrong command again, because I'm a stupid. To the center of the earth! I mean, when has there ever been a story about dwarves delving too greedily and too deep? That just never has happened before. Malachite, neat. Oh, I forgot to do that. Mother fucking aquafires! The aquafire is nice, I just want it to stop being every fucking tile. I mean, isn't that what it's called? It's an aquafire. Is that not how you say aquafire? Or it's, I guess it would be aquifer? Aquifer? A stray alpaca was stung by a bumblebee. I don't care. Ooh, very nice. Okay, go to the center of the earth. And by center of the earth, I mean elevation 0 when there's 108 below that. Aquifer. Yeah, aquifer. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm saying aquafire, which would be an extra I in there. Aquifer. Fair enough. Let's see, how far will they be able to get before aquafire? Cobaltite. I have no idea. I've never. This stream was the first time I ran into that word. So, schist, granite. They're getting much further. Like, oh, galena, cool. More schist. It seems like once you get deep enough, it stops being a problem. Oh, marble. Marble is a good floor to dig out a bit on. Because there's a few things that apparently can use marble. So. Okay, also, if I could find, some... What's the word? Okay, apparently we need plant cloth. How do I get plant cloth? I probably... Yes, I did look up what an aquifer is. But I had not heard of one before this. I assume also stuff made of marble is probably worth more than other stones, if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, what are you? Hello. Sphalerite. I think we found sphalerite on a higher floor as well, but... Kimberlite. And then we're back to an aquifer. Fair enough. I mean, I'm also just... I don't exactly go digging or anything, and I feel like I've heard the term before, but... not in any context where I would understand what they are. Okay, we have plenty of wood now, methinks. Oh, right, can we make a priest? No. Why can we not make a priest? Because I did make a chapel for them. Which is for the godforsaken cult. But I guess maybe I need... Oh, right, I was making a bunch of statues to increase the value of this room. It did imply that it would be a noble and administrator kind of position. Shrug. Words. But yeah, I probably also won't be going for too much longer because I am starting to wait. An expansive cavern deep underground. That could be a very good thing or a really bad thing. Let's see. Oh, hello. Ooh. There's spider webs. Apparently. So where did I break into this? Well, the deepest I've gone is elevate. Okay, so it's elevation. Okay, well, there's my way down. Okay, here. Okay, when I was breaking through here, we found. So we are on the upper levels of a cavern, and we're like looking down. That's a lot of. There's a bunch of spider webs and cave swallows. That have been eaten by said spiders. So, yeah, I might not want to go into there too willy-nilly. But hey, fungus! I have been going for 9 hours. Or no, not slightly less because of, woke up late. But I am thinking I should probably raid. Oh, that's a... Lamia? Oh, serpent woman. If serpent women, serpent men. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna want to go down there. Not without, the people. The people to do the murders. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me make sure that we don't have any queue jobs to go any deeper. Like I was planning. Like, admittedly, okay, yeah, so that should be fine, because we didn't... I'm going to, in fact, cancel this work, just so we don't open up ourselves too much. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, we're on an upper level, and there's only one tile that is, open, so we're just going to do that real quick. The odds of something getting in is small, but, you know, I don't want to exactly tempt fate here.
Moth, guess what? Chicken butt.
Eh? There's creatures... Yeah, other. So all we currently know is serpent men, serpent women, and then badgers. With then a couple of dead slash missing giant Kia and badger cubs. So we have not seen a spider yet. And I would rather keep it that way for the time being, if I'm being perfectly honest. But we now know about the cavern, which we are not going into for a while, because, you know, we have no weapons. Okay. Fucking aquafires! Ah! Okay. Let me get a loom set up to see if I can make some cloth for us out of something we have. And motherfucker, more aquafire. Of course! More aquafire. There. Okay. I'm normal. Lie. Wait, why did I dig out that tile? Whatever. It's fine. I think it's my brain starting to die. Thoughts. What was I making? Workshop. Clothing, leather. Loom. Cannot build. Building present. Oh, no, it did build. Dude, yeah, this has been a lot. Oh, and Rigoff is now a fisher dwarf. Cool. It's been surprisingly chill. Loom. Oh, it just defaults to weaving thread into cloth. I assume that means there's no other purpose to thread. Oh yeah, I should, cut gems. Infinite. Polish stones. Infinite. Okay. That should then get us a supply of cloth, which we can use to make our trousers. Alright. I'm going to say, before anything happens, because I know I could probably keep playing this for a while, and I really should, do other things. Let's call it there. Save and return to title menu. Oh, fascinating. You can save them in timelines. Save to this timeline. So I guess if you were like, you wanted to test something or whatnot, you could save to a different timeline and then come back to the old state later. But if you just want to keep going, is this like a randomly generated title under Dwarf Fortress each time you come to the title screen? Fascinating. What do you mean making bread stream? Very good. I like it. It's slow, but I enjoy it. Okay. Quit without saving. Quit. Histories of jealousy and dynamism. Yep. Okay. It's randomly generated. It was very chill, but good. Like, very chill, very slow, but I'm enjoying it. Well, Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Oh good lord, I just checked the wiki as well just to see about armor. You have like a list, there's like a small spreadsheet of options. So a complete set consists of the following pieces with one cell from each column, which is there's armor, and then it's, I think, like armor, and then there's just like clothing, I think. See, there's a torso piece, a head piece, a arm piece, a leg piece, a foot piece, and a shield piece. So it's like you can have a leather armor, mail shirt, or breastplate, cap and helm, gloves or gauntlets, leggings or greaves, low boots or high boots, and then a buckler or a shield. Fascinating. Let's see. And then there's, I think, clothing, which is a separate whole thing. Who the fuck knows at this point in time? My sleep is all out over the place, so shrug. You know what? Let's raid silver. I'll probably look at exactly how clothing works. But oh my god. You can, because there is large rat leather, if you make human-sized gloves out of large rat leather, you get large rat leather gloves or whatnot. That's a little silly. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. Let's raid into Silvery. Oh wait, nope. Silvery's also been going for 7.5 hours. She is probably about to wrap up. Yes, no, she's actually wrapping up right now. Never mind. Someone else. Whomsta do we raid? There's not very many people on, honestly. I don't have like an easy target. But I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. That is a fair point. I did forget about Storm. As I said, I'm in California. This is like the thing that affects me the least that is currently going on. It affects me because it affects the people I care about, but it doesn't affect me directly, so I'm not educated as to like all of the shenanigans going on with it. You feel? Which Ying? I don't have a Ying in my follow list, but it may just be a Ying that I'm not as familiar with. Oh, I'm not following Dolph. That is surprising. Fuck it. Let's raid Dolph 144. Don't ask what happened to the other 143. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? They're a good dork. Let us raid Dolph. I almost typed in Dolphin. Dolphin 144. They're a good Ying. They're a friend. They're more than a friend of Zoan and Yuki, if I recall correctly, from not mixing up my Yings. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm going to be back tomorrow, assuming I actually wake up at a reasonable time with... What is my Sunday game right now? Oh, Stardew Valley. We're going to be doing more of the Stardew Valley challenge run. Which I'm totally not obsessed with. Totally not. I'm totally not obsessed with Stardew Valley right now. Don't worry about it. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. And yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to say before I write out, but I don't think there is. Thank you all for chilling with me for this slightly scuffed but very good stream. I hope you all enjoy the Dwarf Fortress. Go give Dolph lots of love, and peace.